Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hello. Is this the right microphone? It is? Okay, good. Everything's good. Checking the audio. Kind of forgot to do that before I hit start. Every now and then that happens. Good day, everybody. What's going on? How you been? Hey, BBB. Dark Squid. Hey, yo. Flame the Dude. You're here. Matthew Schwab. Hey, welcome back, Matthew. And Smarty. Good to see you. Miss Jane. Glitch Ham. Dark is here. Yeah, a little late. A little late today. But better late than never, am I right? Hey, Shadowblade. What's going on? I'm doing pretty good. Not too shabby, you know? I think it's Wednesday. Middle of the week kind of day, you know? But we're here, ready to build. Where is the train? Get out of here, Revco. Yeah, today we're gonna just keep on working on the train. I honestly didn't know what I wanted to do. I was like, I don't even know what I'm gonna work on today or what I'm gonna stream. But we'll work on the train. Hello, Alum. Can't wait to see the train so far. That's great. Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. Hello, Ralph. Welcome back. James Albright. Salutations to you as well. Missed the stream. I will be taking a look at that. Hey, Blue Flame, what's going on? What is there? There's the live notifications for Moonbow there, is there? Is that what I'm understanding? Hey, Lillian, Z-Dog, how's it going, guys? Frozen Texas. I did see online there, I guess. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It can't take much for, like, if there's ice down in Texas, like, no one's prepared for that, right? You're down in Texas. Who's prepared for that? Study for Spanish. But yeah, so I can only imagine it sucks. You know, if you are never prepared for icy weather and then it gets icy, like, oh man, that's crazy. Hey, Bjorn, good to see you. Good afternoon to you. Sleek Prodigy, welcome back. What mods am I using? This is a, it's a custom game mode Dr. Pixel Plays made for us, and it's just, it's the normal wedge and the 2x1 wedge added to the craft bot in survival, basically. That's what it is. It's your first stream? Well, we're just working on the train stuff. Your first live stream of the year? Yeah, Matthew, it's been a while. It's good to see you. Teachers are on strike. Well, you gotta love it when teachers are on strike because I hope you love it. I mean, sure, you get to stay home, but I hope you love it because you care about your teachers and they deserve more than anything they're getting right now. Already dealing with broken branches, so it's more than just some icy weather, eh? It's like some frozen rain, some freezing rain. Hey, Nick, welcome back. How am I building the track from the lift? It's because it's a custom game mode. Yes, of course. Yes, definitely, of course. But yeah, so we're gonna hop in and play some Scrap Mechanic. You can't get the post credits to work how you want? What do you mean how you want? What do you mean how you want? It's words that go up the screen. What more do you need out of credits? So yeah, it's a custom game mode. See, we go up here. Instead of going to the survival tab right here, we go up to the custom game mode tab or button. And it's a custom game mode, which is why we are able to use the lift for the tracks as well. Yeah. You want to add a special thanks section? Remember you couldn't save stuff on the lift, so you had to save entire worlds? Oh, I remember. Petridge Farm remembers. Erzatz Educator? I don't know what that is. You want your words to go down the screen? Just turn it upside down then. What do you want from me? You started a next survival world because of the videos? What's the next survival world? Oh, new. I see. Yes, new. That makes more sense. A special thanks goes to Moonbow Well, why don't you just have that on text, like, or text on your screen at all times? Why don't you do that? Make it a little easier. Hey, Ninja Cat, Martin, good to see you guys. You're right in time. Yes, you are. You just woke up. What's poppin'? Well, we just started. We just got started here. So let's all just ease in. Let's get some stretching in, guys. Make sure you stretch. Move your body. As in the replacement. Only when you come and watch and see it. That's a lot of pressure. Hey, Jamuller, good to see you. Mueller? I don't know why I keep saying Muller. It's Mueller. Mueller. Already done. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Nice to see you out of the shadows for a moment there. Alright, so. Where were we in this wonderful survival world? Playing Black Ops 2 at the same time? Hey, Jay Copa. What time is it in my country? Well, my country is pretty big and it has multiple time zones, but my local time is... It's in the corner of the screen there, so you can... take a look at that information. But I live on the east coast of Canada, so we have, I mean, technically we have Atlantic Standard and Atlantic Daytime here. So... but yeah, we've got Atlantic time, we've got Eastern time, we've got Central time, we've got Pacific time. We got all the times in the world. Well, except for all the other ones that are on the other parts of the world. We're missing a few, I guess, is what I should say. So I wanted to go and raid some of the, well, I think I need to craft another chest. I want to go and raid... I want to go and raid some of the shacks and stuff. So I want to start making this train look a little bit like a train. And I want to focus on adding a third cart today as well. And we'll sprinkle in some mining and track building. The most monotonous part of this all, really. You dare me to say that? Yours is Mountain Time? Yeah, that's another one. Mountain Time. 5 hours after the dark time. Whatever helps make you remember it, you know? So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty disorganized in this survival world a little bit. We've been focusing on the train and the tracks and stuff like that. Kind of sleeping on, you know, all the other aspects of survival. Hey, AA Gamer. I think what I might want to do... Well, we can at the very least here, because I want to get another cart going today. I think we will definitely be able to go and get all that beeswax from the beginning there. Greenwich Mean Time plus 1 hour. You're almost at 0. You forgot to say hello. It's okay, Ricardo. Hello to you. Hey, Ivan. How mean time? Yeah, where's kind time? Where's the good time? What's up with the mean time? Yeah, so I'm definitely... We're gonna want multiple carts, so it's gonna take some, work to make more of these. I'm doing alright. When do you plan on decorating the train carts? Well, I wanted to do some of that today, actually. We've got a lot of metal here. This was all of this metal that we see here was just for added weight. That's pretty much the only reason why it's here. It's not really for decorative purposes, so what we can do is remove it for the time being. Have a bunch more metal here. It's choo-choo time, that's right. Yeah, Scrap Mechanic is only on PC. You have a 2-monitor setup? I was talking to a friend of mine about the 2-monitor setup. And it's one of those things where you can go your whole life with one monitor, and you're like, yeah, one monitor, you know, one monitor. It's fine with me. And then the moment you get a second monitor, it's game over, man. You never go back again. Hey, Xeno Area, welcome back. Good to see you. You don't have Scrap Mechanic anymore because it was on your sister's account? Well, maybe you can ask your sister if you're allowed to maybe log in or something. So you can use your account. Yeah, so... let's, I feel like I should bring this with me. Look at this. What is going on here? What happened here? Like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 of them. Why? What are they doing here? What do they want from me? Get away from my train.
You were not late. I quote, "A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to." Double down pointing
Dark, thank you for the super chat.
Front-facing baby chick.
You calling me a wizard?
Romantic
wow, that's just the greatest
face.
compliment I've ever
Double
received
down
in my
pointing
life.
Triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Pig nose. Romantic.
Can you
cat
play
face.
like Moonbo?
Double
I
down
am
pointing
Moonbo.
triangles.
Hey, Jellyton.
Baby chick. Pig nose. Romantic cat face. Double down pointing
The
triangles.
beefy GPU isn't needed these days? Oh, definitely not. What, my 970 would have been fine. Or my 970 was fine.
Pointing triangles.
Yeah, Dark, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that.
Romantic cat face. Double down
Thanks for the spam.
triangles.
I love starting my day with some spam. Dark, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. That's right, I'm a wizard. Secret's out. Trying to keep that a secret from all of you for so long now. The jig is up. I'm a wizard. Watch out for my fireballs. Hey, Travis. You were using the Oculus Quest 2 to watch the stream? Well, some things are a little excessive. That might be a little excessive. So if I want to go and quickly... So I feel like it's really important for me to... So there's beeswax at the starting area. I'm pretty sure, I'm hoping anyway, that it has respawned. But it's one of those things that, like, if you don't go and get that beeswax, like, you're just kind of wasting spawning days. So I want to just drive back to the starter area and grab some of that beeswax ASAP. Can I do a voice reveal? Will there always be a multiplayer Monday? The $5 super text to spam? I'll turn it off if I don't want it. I mean, yeah, we'll keep doing multiplayer Monday until, I mean, who knows when the end of multiplayer Monday will be. I mean, it might happen one day, right? Only a matter of time until we don't do it eventually. What those reasons are, I don't know. You're a hairy wizard. Hey, Alexis. Thank you for the super spam. See, I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior, though. I don't want to call it super spam. That makes it sound like a good thing. At the point when you remove the TTS, the money go bye-bye. So that's all you care about is text-to-speech? You don't care about supporting the streamer at all, eh? Well, if you break corn, you have to feed it to a wok, right? I dare say that it's unethical to break corn and not feed it to a wok. Live in parallel universes? Okay, well that's... that might be one of the least likely outcomes. But I guess we can't rule it out, can we? You don't feed the woks? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. So caring to the walk. Hey, Captain Snake, good to see you. Welcome back. Do you like Harry Potter? I mean, I've never been, like... I don't know, I mean, the movies were alright. They're interesting enough to me. I never read the books or anything like that. I think, the Harry Potter books were... I don't know if they were after my time a little bit or something like that, but it was not... I didn't really know much about Harry Potter growing up. Maybe because it just wasn't a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. A supportive hug. Let's hug it out, man. Hey, long potato. All right, flame the dude. You can give it up now, please. The joke's over. Hey, Mambo. Beautiful day. Nice. Fluffy snow. The snowmobilers will be heading to the Highlands. Whoa. Where'd this guy come from? Yes, and he drops the component kit. Best day of my life. You have a Deathly Hallows tattoo? What is it? Like, is it one of the Dementors? Is that what they're called? Am I talking about Harry Potter right now? I earned a like from you. Thank you for being here on Earth. Hate to break it to you, but we're actually on the moon. So, if you want to unlike the stream, I understand. Sorry, not trying to be deceitful here or anything. It's just that's the way it is. Yes, you are. The lift controls in this game always feel off? What do you mean they feel off? You just press up and down. I don't know what else you want to do to control the lift other than pressing up and down. Moon Choo. I'm part train. Oh my, wow! An overhaul mod of Scrap Mechanic where you're on the moon. Oh man, like a low gravity survival custom game. There, that's something. What the? Hey, Dark Lion, good to see you. Interesting timing to show up. Moon yeet. I went nuts. Oh man, I don't even. Sometimes, you know what? Like, sometimes the doll do be rag. You know what I'm saying? That was crazy. I don't think I've ever... Like, do you see how many times I did, like, flips in the air? Hey, K-Blade, good to see you.
Harry Potter was your time. The first book
Harry
was
Potter.
97.
The first... Was it really? No way. Yo, Dark, thank you for that super chat. The first book was in 1997? Really? I would have been 10 years old. I guess Harry Potter was just lame. I guess I didn't like it. Solid 1440 spin. You ever play 1080 snowboarding? I don't know if anyone has ever played 1080 snowboarding, but let me tell you, doing a 1080 in that game was the most impossible thing ever. It was dumb. It was so stupid. The combo required to do a 1080 in that game, and here I am busting out 1440s. 10.5 landing. I think that's higher than the scale goes. I think it's supposed to stop at 10, but I'll take it. Hey, Galaxy. JDM Cars fan, what's up? How are the cars today? I was checking out the girls. Oh yeah, my 10-year-old me had my priorities. Yep. How many FPS am I running? I don't know. Hey, Izzy and Canes, how's it going? Same age as your brother. I hate to leave behind these spines. We gotta get rid of them. Gotta get rid of them. But yeah, how many FPS am I running? I don't even know. I don't have the counter up or anything like that. I never do. I rarely have the FPS counter up in a game. The only time I usually bring it up is if I feel like I need to monitor those things, you know? But in a game like Scrap Mechanic, it's kind of pointless. You know, like, you could put the wrong block in the wrong spot, and next thing you know, you're tanking your FPS anyway. Whoa. Interesting. The ground has shifted. I look just like my PJ. What is a PJ? Going to sleep, Ricardo? See you later. You were that nerd in the first book. Second you could get in the library. School tried to ban it. Well, yeah. It's witchcraft. Can't have witchcraft in the schools. Is what I'm assuming it was all about. Look at that, free component kit. What's all the beeswax for? I want to make another cart, and if I want to make another cart, well, guess what? I need more wheels than we know what to do with. Oh boy. Man, there's a lot of hay bots out here, isn't there? Is that just me? Like, a lot of hay bots. Not just witchcraft, but wizardry too. The best of both worlds. I thought there was more beeswax than what we found here. Oh crap, did I bring fuel? I sure hope so. I did. Witchcraft. Stupid reason to ban fiction? It's, what do you mean it's fiction? Not fiction. It's real to me. Just plowing over these hay bots. They got it coming, man. They need to learn a thing or two. How cool would this game be? So, what if Scrap Mechanic Survival? I mean, you're here to, like, who know? I mean, I don't know why I'm here. I'm here to eat, to drink milk, I guess. But if there was a reason to be here, how cool would it be if you had to convert the bots, or not even convert them, but at the very least make it so that you could make them good again, and then have them like be your companion or something, like so you can have an army of bots that walk around with you, and then you have like bot wars and stuff like that. Hey Carman, I'm having a great day, thank you. You need to go find a new job? Oh, well, good luck with that. I guess, was that all the beeswax here? That wasn't very much. Did I might have missed one. Let me check again. Hey, Gen Z. You just woke up? Fix them. Like, fix the bots? That's pretty much what I mean, I guess, yeah. Two monitor setup with a laptop? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I don't even... I guess laptops have the ability to plug an extra monitor in, do they? I guess I've never really considered that. There's some more here. I knew we missed some. To have a bot companion. Even at least, yeah, even just one, right? Even just like a single bot companion. I don't know, I'm very... They say that Chapter 2 is going to include storyline or something like that, but I have a hard time imagining what that's going to look like. They do? They do have an HDMI port? I guess I never really looked at the ports on a laptop very much. I've only ever owned one laptop my whole life, so I've never been a laptop person, I guess. So excuse my ignorance. What the? How did that just switch with my connection tool? How did that just happen? How is that a thing? What the heck? Require batteries to feed them? Yeah, like, yeah, you have to, like, charge them up or something. Plug them in overnight. Use Affinity Designer and stuff for your editing tools. 150 euro paywall? It's not a subscription or something, is it? Or is it like one of those like, hey, pay this one-time giant fee, and then you can use our program until we tell you you can't use it anymore. Seems to be how it goes. Was there beeswax here that we got? We got it. Right? Yeah. It's got. We're good. At least I need to remember to do this every cycle that it happens, right? Any cycle where that beeswax is there and I could have harvested it again. If I don't do that, to me, that is like, this is wasted beeswax, isn't it? Oh God, bad timing. Ooh, never mind, we're okay. Remember the mechanic station? For noobs. Yours has 3 USB ports, 1 HDMI. Yeah, I have a laptop that I want to use for the cooking streams. I have to... One of the major issues with the cooking stream and my laptop is I don't know if I'm going to have enough USB ports for it all. And I know you can get USB hubs, but the important thing I need to worry about is getting a powered USB hub. Because, like, things like webcams and stuff like that, they require power, typically. And so a USB hub that's not powered, it won't run the device. You haven't unplugged your laptop in a long time. I mean, it's good to cycle battery life, isn't it? You're supposed to let batteries die so that you can charge them back. Hey, Johan. Sus? What's sus? You like the one-time payment system more? Oh yeah, that's definitely... That's how it should be. Look at this! What do you think you're doing here on these train tracks? You want recommendations for an IT specialist? Is it you? Check out stuff from Anchor. What's that? Whoops. Trying to grab that. Just break it instead. What's my feeling about Scrap Mechanic reworking farming raids? Were they reworking it or were they just adding UI to it? I thought they were only adding UI information to the farm raids. Wasn't it just a UI thing? How many ports are we talking about? For what? My stream? For the cooking stream? Twitter said reworking? Well, what are they doing to rework it, though? I don't remember them, like, giving much information about that. Hey, Goxel, for the hub. Well, I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Check that out. We got 30, almost 30. Okay, never mind, just 21. Rounding up here by a long shot. You tried to make Scrap Mechanic food? Like what? I mean... Maybe you just made bad food. What is my budget for a hub? I don't know. I don't know much about the hubs, to be honest with you. I'm sure they range in quite a bit of pricing, that's for sure. I can't imagine they're expensive, though, right? Like, I can't imagine one of those hubs being more than, like, 20, 30 bucks, right? I don't know. Do I want to bring this back? Probably. Hey, MB Lab. There's gonna be the explosive tote bots in the raids. I mean, those are things that are hard to... It's hard to comment on those things because I don't know what it's gonna be like, you know? Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad. I think the most important thing with the raids is, like, I mean, it's one of those things, right? You have a raid... Monsters spawn in from who knows where, you know, non-existent space. They just appear out of nowhere. So it's one of those things that's kind of hard to comment on because it's kind of a weird thing already, right? You farm, bots just appear out of thin air, and then they start attacking you, you know? So it's kind of it's a surface level mechanic, really. Mid-range good quality is like mid-range. Up to 200 and higher? Well, I feel like I would want a good one and not a bad one. Did I just tell you you're a bad cook? Well, I'm just saying. Maybe you should look at that too. That's only high-level raids so you can prepare. What, for the explosives? Look at how much beeswax came out of these. This was only 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of beeswax for one little cluster. What, how about you talking about? Well, we're talking about the powered USB hubs. Send me some good ones. Hey, none of your business. Welcome back. There are more expensive hubs than that. I mean, realistically, the most important thing is just that it's powered, right? It has to be a powered hub. I remember too, actually, we need to buy wireless microphones or something like that. We need microphones to clip onto our shirts. Hey, Bander, what's going on? Whenever I see your name, Bander, I always just want to say Bender because of Futurama. Is that normal? What time is it in my country? My time is on the screen. It's on the screen. You can see it right now. Microphones, check. Because wireless microphones are going to require a wireless USB transmitter as well. There's so much USB crap. I think my laptop only has 2 USB ports. We're kind of screwed. Hey, we were good to see you. Why not stream using my phone? Well, if you've seen my phone, you would not be asking that question. Dual mic options for iPhones. 2 USB ports, you have 3. A Thunderbolt port? What the hell is that? I am... man... What the hell is a Thunderbolt port? It's like technology is moving faster than I can keep up with it. I'm going somewhere and streaming? Well, no, Mr. Yanni, it's just... We want to do cooking streams. A lot of people want to see cooking streams here on the channel as well. And so that would obviously just be in the kitchen. But so it's kind of like, you know, streaming on the go in some ways. What phone do I have? And I have an iPhone 5. Recording a series? Am I recording a series? What do you mean? Kids these days and all their ports, let me tell you. Back in my day, I only had 1 USB port. USB 3 ports on steroids. Thunderbolt V3 is a USB-C protocol that allows charging and high-speed data transfer. Soon enough, we're going to be able to plug them into our brain, and we'll be uploading our minds to the internet. That's where we're headed, right? Go back. Let me just bring my craft bot and everything back as well. How am I gonna do this? That thing is too heavy to just... I gotta go get the trailer. Yeah, you need the trailer for this stuff. The survival series? I'm not recording a survival series. We're just streaming this for fun, hanging out. You know, something to do. Immortality. You have enough internet influence on your mind. I can't stop thinking about memes. I don't want to become the meme. I think... There it is. I am one with the meme. Hey, Morgan Stern, how's it going? I should make a few railway crossing points. Well, I have to make ramps for the railroad if that's what you're... I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. The ramps are going to be pretty simple, though. The ramps are going to be super simple. Designed for wheel width as well. Do I know Uncle Roger? Is that the... That's the cooking channel, isn't it? He makes the fried rice. You thought I was gonna say iPhone 13? You literally can divide that number in half and you're still not down to my iPhone. I have a walk problem, guys. I have a major problem with walks and I don't know what to do. Why are they congregating? Ramp so you can get over? Oh yeah, that's the plan. Whoops, I am not paying attention to where I'm driving. Just got back from your grandparents' house, right on. I hope you had a good visit. Will survival co-op continue? I haven't done survival co-op in a very long time, actually. So no. So the answer is no. Just walk away. It's hard to ignore, man. It's hard to ignore the walks. I'm here for the walks, you know? Okay, this thing is heavy. I have an iPhone 13 divided by 2? No. Still not there. Jeez, this thing is heavy. Oh no, I'm breaking corn. You know what that means? I thought you were talking about walks. I am talking about walks. What are you talking about? iPhone 6.5. Yes, Apple invented a brand new iPhone just for me. A block that can serve as a coupling mode. Yeah, that doesn't really exist, does it? Oh, it's really bright here. What's in here? This is the block chest. Okay. Put a cow catcher on the front of the train. Well, once we put ramps for cars to go over the tracks, I have a feeling we're going to start seeing walks going over the tracks as well. And once they start doing that, we might have some walks explode. Not on purpose. Maybe a little bit on purpose. In your world, there's an oil pond beside the mechanic station. Ours is not far, actually. Ours is just kind of in the back behind it. A buffer stop so my train doesn't fall in the water. Fantmod has a coupling thing. Well, there's been the magnet. There, I don't know if you guys remember. We were talking about this yesterday. There's a magnet mod. And you guessed it. It's a mod with magnets. We might need to get some more Ember here too soon. Did you miss the first live part of this? We've been doing this for about a week now, so you missed multiple. Why don't I want to kill the walks? I mean, I am a tender to the walks. I care for the walks. They give me my milk. If they get exploded, it won't be on purpose, but I can't say I won't enjoy it. Okay, there we go. Look at that. We're actually organizing our inventory right now. Holy crap. Hey, Max, how you doing? Something that can make the game to see two creations as one? Well, Adrian, that's just the weld tool. You can just use the weld tool and connect stuff, you know? Well, tune back later. Okay, Mambo, love you. Have a good walk. What's my favorite game? I mean, Scrap Mechanic is up there. It's one of my favorites for sure. But I am a big fan of Diablo 2. That's a timeless game for me that I've been playing since I was a teenager. Still playing it today with the remastered version. Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's been loads of fun. Let's plant some carrots, shall we? I'm a carrot kind of guy when I don't have blueberries. We like our carrots here. You have a Samsung Galaxy A53? I mean, honestly, you guys could just be making up stuff. I wouldn't know. I don't know, man. I got the Samsung X22 version 10 with the BC protocol enabled. Any Diablo on the channel? I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about doing some Diablo. I don't know. I guess sometimes I just have to accept that... oh, wait, my buckets are right here. That maybe if I want to play some different games, maybe some people might find it boring and they won't watch, but I just have to accept that, you know? It's not the most exciting game. You're watching in 1440p? I'm sorry to hear that. Your favorite was Diablo 3? Megu Moogie, what's going on? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Diablo 3 was okay. I definitely played it. I didn't like it as much as Diablo 2. I got, you know, it just kind of rubbed me the wrong way after a while. But I definitely enjoyed it for a while. It was pretty good. Pro Max Wide? No way, dude! In your trade station, you need oranges and blueberries for a spud gun. That's how the game works? Yep. There's something therapeutic about getting organized in this game, I must say. It's pretty therapeutic to, like, you know, declutter and filter and clean up. I must say, I do quite enjoy it. It's a big appeal, being organized. What's their progress from yesterday? Well, what do you mean from yesterday? Like, since yesterday? I mean, we've only been going for like 20-30 minutes here. And all I did was collect more beeswax. Because I need wheels. Lots of them. How many? I don't even want to know, actually. I really don't even want to know. How many wheels do I need? Too many. Hey, Alvar, how's it going? You have a Moto G Power 2021. It's pretty new. Well, it's 2021, so it's not new enough. Yeah, Josh, I think you just about summed up the major differences between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was way more of a, you know, kill everything on the screen all at once, and it's crazy and stuff like that. But Diablo 2 just has a certain, you know, it's hard to describe, but Diablo 2 just feels more meaningful, you know? You've been looking up the lapel mics? What am I drinking? Just some coffee. Is it 24 wheels? If we double up on this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is 24 wheels. Hot damn. That is crazy. 24 wheels per train car. You're a surgeon. I'm a yeah. You do something that you consider to be surgery once, and you just call yourself a surgeon. Open up a medical practice. Didn't like the progression at some point. Yeah, Diablo 2. I mean, if you are going to revisit Diablo 2, Bander, then I highly suggest you pick up Diablo 2 Resurrected. I think they did a phenomenal job with that. And, you know, I've been playing Diablo 2 since, like, I mean, I've been playing since Diablo 1, you know? Since Diablo 1. I remember playing the Diablo 2 demo. There was a demo for it where you could only play as the Barbarian, and, like, the only thing available was, like, the main, like, area that you start in, and maybe the Cold Plains or something like that. Should the lapel mic be wireless? I think so, yeah. 24 times have many carts. Well, I might as well turn this beeswax into carts now, right? Or into wheels. Not straight into carts. First things first, let's convert the scrap wood. What's Diablo? It's a game franchise. Hey, Talxy? Talxy? Toxy? I'll get it right eventually. Have I looked into the making the 3x1 wedge? Not yet, no. I haven't looked into it yet. Might be a whole new game for you. Diablo 2, it's just... It's like it's a lifetime of fun, man. It's so good. I've been playing that game since I was a kid. And I'm 35 now, and I'm still playing it. And loving it. Okay, there we go. I was like, why aren't you spinning? Third trailer time? I want to see what it's like to have a third cart on it, yeah. That's the plan. You've never played Diablo, but it sounds cool? It's a really good game. I mean, it's like the quintessential action RPG, really. Am I going to have a bunch of switches to start this train and stop it from anywhere? No, I'm probably just going to have the engine control it all as a dedicated platform. I need 24 wheels for another cart. That's 8. Right? That's 8 wheels. It's not gonna be enough. Hey, Stinger, good to see you. Am I here? Well, you are now. 1440p isn't high enough. You remember being the wee hours farming for different gems to combine into a shield or a weapon to make a special item? I'm telling you, Diablo 2 is, it's classic, man. It's a classic game. It's the quintessential action RPG, for sure. That can go there in my inventory for healing. That we can ditch. It's nice to have some milk and some gas for emergency situations. Use wheels on a train cart? Are you being sarcastic? Am I missing something here? At least one kill switch on every cart? Eh, maybe. I don't know. I'm not that worried about it. I should try Victor Vran. Never heard of that. You're happy being the old dude? Everyone's got to be the old dude eventually. Yeah, Dark, I'll take a look at that stuff for sure. I'll definitely take a look at it. I think you saw it on the Discord, though. Jada was saying we ordered the aprons in, so that's a start. Hey, V-Guard, welcome back. Good to see you. How old am I getting? Well, first of all, it's not a competition. No. I'm 35 now. So we made 8... 8 and 7, 15. So that means we need 9 more. That's not too bad. So we can at least go and raid the scrap the scrap villages, or whatever you want to call them. Go raid those now. Don't tell anyone else. The USB hubs are really good. You've officially retired from playing classic WoW. You know what? World of Warcraft, I could not get into it. Never could. I played it a couple times. Every time I played World of Warcraft, I would get to like level 30 and I was just done. Every time I'd get to level 30, man, I was just like, no, I think it's done. I don't think I'm not going any further. I can't be bothered to collect 10 more flowers and then kill 30 boars and then go over here and collect 20 clams and then go over there and kill some bird and then I'll kill 10 of those birds. Ah, no, I'm done. Isn't it cheaper to just use big wheels? I mean, probably, but I don't want big wheels. All right, see you later, Bander. The bed on the back is funny to see. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. I definitely want these awnings. And the metal. Oh, there's another awning hidden in there. Actually, that's a different type of awning. That's a sail-style awning. Interesting. Instead of collecting clams and scrap mechanic. I mean, I think it's definitely different, you know. I wouldn't compare anything in scrap mechanic to fetch quests in an RPG. Because that's what they are, right? Fetch quests. No one likes fetch quests. Why not take that sign? Sure. Isn't that weird? There's no number on this soil.
So the USB hubs are really good, but the
Okay.
lapel I don't know, but I would try it. The reviews seem to be fine. See, I support you. Heart, orange heart, yellow
Dark,
heart.
thank you so much
green
for that
heart,
super chat. Really
blue
appreciate
heart,
that.
Purple heart, black heart.
Thanks for the support,
heart.
man. Yeah, I'll take a look at that stuff after the stream. Do I want these scrap pieces of metal? Not really. I mean, these are breakable as well, right? Like, you can smash these with a hammer and they will break. But it's more for the aesthetics, right? I'm trying to go for a nice scrappy looking train. So maybe we do want some of these metal panels here. Why not? The antenna? I guess I should, right? Stay humble. Bring a potted plant friend. I don't know about that. Just take it all? I mean, I guess that's really what I'm gonna do, right? Let's just take it all. What am I waiting for here? I don't know if I want these ones, though. I don't think I'm a big fan of this style here. I like these awnings, the shack awnings, but these shade sail things, I don't know about those ones. They might be going straight into the garbage. Have I ever played any non-game RPGs? Oh, like as D&D? I played a little bit of Dungeons & Dragons. We definitely want all these things. These things, sure. I guess we'll take the sign, because you have to. I don't know if I want these. What does it look like as a dropped object? Huh. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know if I want them, but I guess we'll just hang on to them for now. Right? See you later, Double Gamer. In theory, could you make a bed that is also a car? I don't think you can drive. I don't think you can drive from the bed. I don't even know if you can hook up switches to a bed or not. I've never actually tested it, though, so I can't say for sure. It looks like a hammock. Explode the house? What do you mean explode the house? I don't have any explosives. You think I can afford explosives in this economy? All right, we'll take that plant. That's a good plant, right? I can respect the plants. Only Moonbow fans know what living is? I don't know about that. Alright, see ya, Johan. I need the 2 for 3 sign. But Moonbow, what if you have a big sale? I should be taking all of these shack lights, actually. They're really good lights. And they're free. Look at all these ones. 4 here? Wow. Alright, definitely stealing the lights. You can't hook a switch into a bed? I didn't think so. I've never, like I said, I never tried it, but I imagine you wouldn't be able to. There we go. Look at that. We're already full of all the weird scrappy bits. Already full on them. Doesn't take long, apparently. At least we can maybe just like use some of them here. Like, look at this. Now we got some nice, sweet-looking tail lights on the car. Cut the basement and bring it all to my base. I could do that. I could. Look at that. We're bringing a plant. I'm going to keep it safe, actually. I'll keep it safe in my inventory, because this is destructible, I think. Where, train? What's going on, Austin? It's more space efficient if I place everything onto my trailer? Well, technically, no. Technically. Is that a panel? Wait, is that... Oh, they're just all red on the bottom? Or is that just like a... Is this panel painted red? See, it is painted red, isn't it? Huh. I didn't realize that some of these are painted by default. 80s nostalgia. Put some wheels on these and just call it a base. I think I've seen someone do that already. I think I saw a YouTube video or something where someone disconnected this from the ground and stuck some wheels on it and just started driving it. I feel like I've seen that before. These are the full-size ones here. Should we have an AC unit or two, maybe? Another antenna? Another plant for the train? One of the train cars is going to be, ooh, a do not enter sign? Yeah, one of the train cars is going to be like a fancy, luxurious kind of train car. Going for some luxury as well, right? I guess I should really just be stealing all of this as well. If Rado was here right now, he would be very proud of what I'm doing. Where the heck are they? I don't know. They're allowed to live their life. Cosmo, was it Cosmo that did that? I remember someone doing that. Hey, Future Rex. John Bain. Yeah, I can't remember who did it, but someone definitely drove one of these on wheels. It's pretty funny. There's another big one. I guess we'll just take all of it, right? It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, we can take it all. And if it's too much, then we can just get rid of some or destroy it. It's okay, right? Oh. This is so much scrap wood for free. It's actually, it would be a crime to not take it, really. I'll just break those. We have a lot. AC is useful during the hot summer days. Yeah, I can't wait for those hot summer scrap mechanic days. Cash register for the tickets? Are we going to be taking tickets and an open and close sign? Sure, I guess so. I guess we got to be ready for anything. Got to pay the fare. Wow. Where did those just go? Wow, look at that. Those got launched, man. Jeez. Take the sale sign. I guess I could. I don't think I'm gonna have any sales though. What I want, the reason why I'm picking these up is because I just want to, because they're loose objects, right? So I want to make sure I pick up any loose objects and build them onto the ground. I think that's still pretty important. Okay, we don't really need this corn. We got a lot of milk. In Scotland, you've never seen one of those hot summer days. I mean, I'm from Nova Scotia, so I know all about the foggy, cold weather. All about it. Saves from cutting trees? It certainly does. Hey, Jaxie and Mega, how's it going? Good to see you. Full panel. This is another. These are full panels. They look like half panels, but they're full panels. Yeah, I'm in Halifax. I am half French. You're right about that. Very yeet day. It's just one of those days where everything gets yeeted. So, I have a lot of these shack wall panels. I must say, I am probably not going to use any of them. I'm probably not going to use a single one of them. Just because they break in one single hit, right? So if I were to design anything with them, it's just a waste. I might have to just get rid of them. Hey, YOLOist! Taryn, good to see you guys. I guess we should take a toilet? Uh-oh. Do I even want net blocks? I don't want that. Don't want that. Be real here. I don't need all these shack walls, to be honest. I'm not, you know what? I'm probably not going to use any of these shack walls. They're just breakable garbage, right? But I will take a toilet, and I'll take another awning. I heard we're here to annoy you? What do you mean you heard that? Is someone telling you things? Trying to make sure everything is connected here. Well, I might as well pick up this corn now that I dropped all that. There's an already made ticket booth on the outer edge of the warehouse area. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, there is one, but I could make my own. Right? We are playing a game of building, after all. How do you get the green tag? That's that's channel members. Oh, man, we got to stop for that component kit. Did I do a warehouse yet? No, I haven't. I mean, it's not really in the plan at all. Warehouses are kind of pointless. I guess you do need warehouses for the broccoli seeds and stuff, don't you? Or can you get that stuff from the trader, even? I don't know. I don't know how these end up. Okay, yeah, let me just ditch these. Well, actually, why don't we just break them? This is a little more satisfying, isn't it? There we go. Hey, TJ, it's going good. Yeah, Rionel, it's just to make sure there's no lag. It's probably a nothing kind of thing, but it's one of those things that I would like to just make sure of anyway, right? Yeah, look at all this wood that we just got from that. That is definitely the no-brainer way to get wood, right? Why chop a tree down? Don't be an idiot. Don't chop trees down. Ooh, let's just convert all of that. Neatly organized. I'm trying to be. Carrots look weird. They look like it's like a carrot inside of a butternut squash. Warehouse is only good for the gold clothes. How many front-facing baby chicks do you need to feel better? Are you talking to me? Am I understanding that question correctly? $15 wheels. What is a butternut squash? I mean, it's a squash. You're definitely talking to me. 20 front-facing baby chicks. There's no amount of front-facing baby chicks that can make me feel better. All right, that's gonna be going forever. So let's let that run. Do I plan on having an automatic farm? I mean, the automatic farm would it would basically only be used for metal harvesting, and that's pretty much it. Hey T-Bex, thank you for the beard compliment. I appreciate that. What will make me feel better? Love the voice. Well, thank you. Just messing around. Yeah, at what point are people thinking like, oh, Moonbow's having a terrible day. We gotta make him feel better. Let's spam him. You guys are so thoughtful. Boy, let me tell you. Those are the most thoughtful people ever. A warehouse filled up with milk and wheels. Hey, LG. Do we have an exact date on the next update? No. We do love you. It's exactly what you were thinking. Yeah, the other day I was with my friend and they started crying. You know, they were just crying and they were really upset and I didn't know what to do, so I went up to them right by their ear and I went like this. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Well, that perked them right up. They were smiling, having a good time. I consider myself to be somewhat of a hero, actually, in that situation. Milk and wheels don't go well. I'm asking for it now. Hey, I'm not the one that started this joke. I'm not the one that started all that. Clip it and get a follower as a follower alert. ASMR. Was that ASMR? Did I do ASMR? It's a fact. Alright, so what's the plan here? I need more wax for another car. I really want to see what the upper lag limits are on the train. That's my goal. My goal is to see what we can get away with. That's what it comes down to. ASMR. I don't even like the word mukbang. That's just it's just such a stupid, terrible word. I hate it. I hate everything about that word. When is the cooking stream? Well, we're slowly getting it set up. It takes time. Need to clean the kitchen a little better, too. Whoops. Oh, man, we got a lot of junk here now, don't we? So what I'll do with this junk in that trunk is I will take, well, we need metal. We got these net blocks here. Why don't we just use these then? I'll take this net block here. Build a wall that I can afford. There it is. And we're just going to remove these and place them on that pillar. It's going to look really stupid, but we got to do what we got to do. I'm a mukbang you? Oh my god. Live on a train? Okay, what's up with the caps locks? Holy shit, man. Can't even hear myself think with the caps lock. Wait, what am I doing? I don't want these. We're not going to waste our time with these fragile pieces of crap. Look at this. It's so fragile. We don't want that. Okay, well, there are other things that are fragile, but we're not going to break those things. We got our awnings here. Let's just get our awnings in place. I'm not a fan of those ones. Still don't know if I'm going to use them. But these ones I like. Use junk for the conductor's cart. Well, I'm going to be using all these weird, funny pieces for decorating and designing the train itself. Get rid of these junks here as well. Smash them up. Satisfying. Very satisfying. Nice. Make them become stronger. I will put these awnings on the other side here. We'll hang on to them. Like I said, I can't be sure if I'm going to use them or not. But I guess it doesn't hurt to just have them back here, right? This is going to be our decorating pillar. So we can decorate it. You want to stalk me? Hey, Eb the King. A cart full of milk bottles. We can do that. It can be done. These are going to be kind of a pain in the ass to pick up again because you have to like wedge them off with a crowbar or whatever, but I'd rather put them here than keep them in a chest. So wow, how satisfying is that? It's like corrugated cardboard. The cookbook? We got to make recipes first. Is my name Moonbow? Cart full of corn. But then walks would be chasing me everywhere I go. Can't have that. Hello, I have stupid. More decorations for the trains. Hey, Animal Mango. I would love to have a cart full of walks. I'm like, that's not even a joke. A cart full of walks, like, sign me up. The thing is, the walks are so bad for, like, despawning and going into weird spots and stuff. They're not reliable. I need a reliable walk. You know what I'm saying? What just happened to your hey-yo? I don't know what you mean. I like having lights like this. Like, just like emitting light. Kind of like an underglow almost, you know? Actually, we should have a light here as well. There's no light here by the farm. So why not have a light here too? Maybe just shove that in the corner there. Look at that. That adds some warmth to the scene, doesn't it? A little extra lighting here. Kidnapping walks. Shack light. Walk launchers. Well, walk launchers are pretty easy to make. I mean, you just spin wheels really fast or something and send the walk to space. Whoops. Now we have a toilet for, you know, toilet purposes. Oh, I didn't even notice these are two different antennas. Look at that. I'm glad we got one of each. That's not bad. Oh, we have the do not enter, this. Oh, we have another shack light too. Not too shabby. Let's just kind of get it all here. There we go. Your Heyo had a 1 in front of it? It sure did. Put a light on the wheel. I don't think these would center, though. It's a shame that they can't center, because if it could be centered, I would absolutely put that there. But I'm pretty picky about having things centered. Apparently. My train's extended warranty. Oh, I forgot to water that, of course. How's it going, Butch? It's good to see you. Try and get both of these at the same time. Almost. There we go. Okay, that's all in place there. Wok is my favorite food. I don't actually really use the cookbot like I don't use the cookbot at all in this game. It's fun to have and make a couple burgers or whatever, but at the end of the day, I don't really spend time, like there's no, it's unfortunate. I mean, I guess the healing aspect of the burgers is good, but aside from that, it's not really much benefit to use it, right? Let's get rid of this corn here. The generator thing? Are you talking about the thing that produces batteries or whatever? Kind of curious about that. I think it'd be really good if you could get walks to like walk around in a circle following corn, and then they rotate the generator and then make batteries for you just because they're walking in a circle. That would be pretty satisfying. I just remembered too, I don't have to worry about painting anything. Yo, LG with the gifted membership coming in. Yo, thank you so much, LG, for that gifted membership. I really appreciate that. Let's get some confetti in here. Look at that. Yo, LG, thank you so much. And, yeah, if you got that gifted, make sure you thank LG in the chat. You can gift members on mobile now. I guess that's something they just added, is it? I don't know. Yeah, thank you so much, LG. Looking forward to that so you don't have to farm glow bugs to make batteries. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they implement that whole thing. Right? Promise to use it well. Didn't I make a walk-powered car? I did, yeah. So it would be the same principle as that, except it would be applied to a rotational force instead, and not like just a vehicle. So if I want, I gotta make a lot more wheels. If I wanted to make more, how many more would I need? This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I only have 15. We need 9 more wheels. Ain't that something? 9 more wheels. You can't even see chat on mobile? Really? A windmill with that feature would be lit? Yeah, I mean, like, you would have to imagine having, like, some type of wind physics as well in the game, which is obviously something you could definitely do, right? I mean, golf games have wind. So why can't this game have some wind? It would benefit very well for something like that, though, with the generator. Mind you, I guess you don't need wind. You could just have a craftable generator. Right? Why not have glow bugs walk on a wheel? Like a water wheel, but with glow bugs? If you blow on the bottom of your phone, it fixes it. Tenda, what are you talking about? How's it going there, Tenda? Water physics is not even done yet. What, did they talk about adding more water physics? Wind and wings? Good, good. Right on. Hey, Divine Touch. Good to see you. Welcome back. I really have a walk problem, guys. I don't know. It's only getting worse. The only thing I can think of is that the track is like, for some reason, the track is dividing. Like, they can't walk past the track. So they just get stuck. And then every time a new walk spawns in, they just get stuck on the track. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. A canal world idea. Some steak time. That is one thing we could do. Got tired of waiting yearly updates for Scrap Mechanic? Well, I mean, just don't wait for the updates then, you know? I mean, do what I do and just pretend like there are no updates coming. And if an update just so happens to come along, yeah, well, there you go. Little bonus. What is this here? I must have been through here. Oh, yeah, circuit board. Only one answer, saw blades. The walks are duplicating. I know. I don't know what's going on with them. Look at this sweet jump. Look at that. That's a sweet jump. So sweet. Wasn't that a sick jump, guys? That was a pretty sweet jump there. 10 out of 10. Just act so surprised when the update comes out. Well, exactly. I mean, it's a video game. If you're getting impatient for updates, just go outside. Take a look at the sun. Listen to the birds chirping. Everything will be okay. Alright, so what's the plan here? I need more beeswax for another wheel set. I would like to make another train cart because I really want to see what it's like to pull 3 of them. Like I said, I would like to have 4 total. So that's going to be a bit of a process here. So what if I go and do some mining and beeswax hunting? It's not a bad idea. Go eat grass. Why would I go outside? I didn't think about that. It's a distraction, I guess. Birds don't chirp. You're still in Scrap Mechanic? I could have sworn I was outside. No, actually, you were still in the game. You were just outside in the game. Well, what in tarnation are you talking about? Yeah, I need stone. I need a lot of stone. That's for sure. Lots of it. Let's grab that, grab that. Doesn't hurt to have some extra gas, right? Why not? And then as for the wheels, yeah, just the beeswax. We got plenty of wood and metal now. That's crazy. You can't touch grass. Snow is covering it all. I'm pretty sure you can dig the snow and get to the grass. Not an excuse. Start shoveling. Graphics are so great. Grass is good for fiber. Grass is good for stone too. Hey-oh! For 6 years, what have I not built yet? You know what? I don't even know what I haven't built yet. I'm sure someone can tell you. But I will say, it sure feels like I have built pretty much everything in the universe. A flying boat? A flying boat? Have you not seen Blue Flame? This is one of my that's like one of my first like 10 videos. One of my first 10 videos was a flying boat. It was like literally the first thing I did. Literally. I'm not even making that up. It was literally the first thing I did on my channel. Have I built a stable life? I think so. I like to think so anyway. A flying submarine. You remember when there was no water in the game, and whenever we built a boat or anything, it was just like thruster. Everything was a hover vehicle, basically. Everything was a hovering vehicle, but we're like, it's a boat, you know, it's a boat. Those were the days. But have you made a bird? Have you made a multi-tool? I want good suggestions. It could be pretty satisfying to make like a multi-tool though. Mind you, it would get laggy very fast. Bring me from the past so I have a twin. Alright, we don't need to get into how I pronounce things. I almost said what you said, but then you would hear me pronounce it. We can't have that. I can't have people listening to me pronounce words. I can't live with that. Hey, Sturban, good to see you. Big jump. Oh, yeah. We got it. We take the beeswax. Flybase? Playable pool table? Didn't you... Mystery... Am I crazy? Did you not see my video of the pool table that I made? Did you not see that? Me and Khan played on it. I literally made a working pool table. You don't remember that? Have I built a first-person mech using the camera controller? No, I haven't actually. But I think the turret seat will... when they add the turret seat to the game, whenever that is, that'll be really good for mech building. I hope anyway. We'll have to see. But it could be really good for mech building. Have I built a moon? No. I am personally against building spheres in the game. Sorry, you haven't seen it. Whoa. What's going on here? Hello. More. Oh no, give me that spine. Give me the spine. Oh my god, it's just going. It just kept rolling. You were super disappointed in Scrapman's Nomad series? When he didn't pull the Martian and gut his camper until it was light enough for only a few thrusters to launch him off the world? What are you saying? It was scientifically inaccurate? Scrapman's a pretty scientific guy, so it's pretty disappointing to hear that. I agree. The enlarged piston pool? What? Oh, the piston... are you talking about my piston house? Wish the turret seat makes us breathe underwater. Well, I mean, you would think that they would add some form of underwater... I mean, there's no equipment in the game, right? But I feel like this game would do really well with some equipment. Because obviously there's all the cosmetics and stuff like that, but instead of cosmetics, I think it would have been pretty cool to have stat-based equipment and stuff. Maybe this game would do a little better if it had some more RPG elements, you know? It's really lacking in the RPG aspect. I think survival RPGs are very popular, right? Moon pool? I did a moon pool. Yes, I did do that. Piston house. Remember when the lift doesn't exist? Wait, did the lift never exist at one point? Really? Oh my god. Put these out in a pile here so we can just collect them when we come back. Oh, it's balancing. You checked the pool table one. It's modded, but cooler than you thought it would be. I mean, yes, it's definitely modded. Let's be real here. There are no spheres in the game. There are no spheres. I needed to use modded balls because they needed to be able to bounce. Whoops. Piston House version 2. Buy internet. What happened to your internet? Unacceptable. I figured I would just do this ruin, right? Sometimes if you pass by a ruin, you know, a haybot looks at you the wrong way. And, well, that's just unacceptable. You gotta come in here and smash some faces. You couldn't rotate the creation on the lift. Yeah, I don't remember that. Have I ever built a self-portrait? I mean, wait, yes. Is it still here? There it is. I've been playing this game for 6 years, man. I've been playing this game for too long. Oh, nope, don't want that. You're amazed. You just call me a narcissist? He's so self-obsessed. It's literally in my channel trailer. I don't know if you've ever seen the channel trailer, but it's my head exploding. That could be a pretty good alert, actually, that head exploding. Missing a lot of beard, it needs an update. Yeah, that was a trimmed beard version of me. That was a while ago, right? That was a few years ago. It was a different Moonbow at the time. Oh, Moonbow, you changed, man. You changed. Ever thought of living in the self-portrait? I mean, I literally live inside my brain, so it kind of already is that way. Kind of stuck here. Sorry for being late? No worries, eh? Ah, you're lucky. That haybot lives to see another day. Can I fit under here? Come on, yes! It fits! Is he gonna be this way? Oh, I forgot to grab all those, I'll grab them on the way back to the base. I forgot to grab all of the, spines. I used to call them legs, but they're not legs, apparently. A giant robo space worm? I mean, that just doesn't sound very interesting. Be 2 feet long. The beard isn't long enough. I'm at the end of the road here. It's very unfortunate that this side of the map literally has no beeswax. I mean, I see that one there, obviously, but there's not a lot of stone formations out here. Bot bodies? And how's it going, Ratto, by the way? They are spines and 1 leg. Got some internet problems? Hey, we've all been there. For me, it happens when I unplug my Ethernet cord. It happens more often than you think. I need to get a new end on it. It keeps slipping out. Which is pretty scary considering I'm streaming right now. All I have to do is sneeze on my Ethernet cord the wrong way and it's gone. That is quite the rock formation here. Hey, Odd6, how's it going? Good morning, Oren. It's nice to see you. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Wait, really? Morning? Time zones, people. Time zones. Steel wool? Wait, are you telling me... Wait, you think my beard is that rough? That coarse? Really? Oh, I hit the tree. I thought I hit the pile of leaves and it made the tree sound, and I was like, it's a very sturdy pile of leaves you got here. Your router is made of wood. I just can't understand people who use wireless internet. Wireless internet in the home. Like, what is this? Are you stopping at a McDonald's on the Wi-Fi or something? What's going on? Gotta be plugged right into the source. Internet is back. Hey, Chris, I'm having a great day, thanks. I hope you're having a great day as well. So here's more cage farmers here. Take a free carrot. Yeah, there's more cage farmers here. Well, I don't see any yet, but there's got to be one somewhere, right? Gotta be here somewhere. Why would you if you not have any problems? It's true. You're not wrong. I was just making a joke. I heard you. Oh, there you are. I mean, you gotta be honest. The hay bots put hay in here to soften the floor. So I don't know about you, but it would seem like the hay bots have a certain level of compassion and empathy. Maybe? Are we the baddies? Remember when I said no chemicals? I mean, times change, man. Times change. Yes, nice bots. You have a meshnet Wi-Fi and at least one router on each floor of the house. Man, I make one Wi-Fi joke and people are out here bragging about their networks. Hey, Dead Tool? Maybe it's so they die slower. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense, actually. The hay bots are just really trying to prolong the suffering. Just for making cleanup easier? Oh, God. Yeah, it's like, can I have a bucket, please? No bucket! Hey! Disgusting. Mesh Wi-Fi is the best? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I'm not too familiar with it, to be honest. Hey, Nevs! It's a potato duct taped to the roof. You got quite the potato there, man. I'm thirsty. All this hard work here is paying off. Oh my God, another one. Jeez, and another one. They just don't stop. 5G potato. They're clearly taken hostage. Well, what's their, like, what are they fighting for then? If they're taking hostages, right? What do they even want with us? I have too many questions, not enough answers. A whiteboard on which you draw hair on Nicolas Cage? Well, you got me there. You finally found something I haven't made yet. And to think I've done it all. To think. To wherever the strongest signal. Oh, okay, so it's just like a, it's like a World Wide Web. One could call it a World Wide Web localized entirely within my house. Trying to preserve the land. They want to pass the right to repair bill? Who? The bots? The wild ones are wolves? Okay, okay. Almost picked up more soil. Well, we've never been here before. This is a fresh, brand new ruin. Ooh, lots of fruit. I almost, man, I've been playing so much Deep Rock Galactic, I tried to press F to throw a flare. I tried to press F to throw a flare. It didn't work. And I'm sad now. Kind of want those flares. Aurora Borealis. Localized entirely within your kitchen. Can I see it? I still have no personal toilet? No, I do. Look, I have a toilet. I got a personal toilet right here. Just for me. Hey, silver plating. You do that in every game ever? What? Try and throw a flare? You play Deep Rock as well? Yeah, it's a good game. I only started playing it like a week ago. I must have already been here. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I started playing it about a week ago. You haven't been there in a while? Been where? Rock and Stone. You keep wasting your boss power in Valheim? I don't know what that is. What is boss power? I've never played Valheim. I've watched it a little bit, but I've never played it. No personal bathtub? Yeah, I haven't showered in-game since we started, actually. It's a defense mechanism. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Well, you're at your friend's house trying to use their Wi-Fi and you were so distraught over it that you changed their entire home network setup? Well, that's pretty extreme. You know you can't throw a flare in this game? I know you can throw glow sticks, I know. I don't like throwing them, though. Will the train have a bathtub? Well, one of the carts might. Wait, can you craft a bathtub at the crafting spot? Can you do that, or am I supposed to find one somewhere? I can't say I know for sure. You love that game too? Yeah, I've only ever watched one streamer play it over on Twitch, so, and I think he was mostly a solo player. Do I want a mod that throws glow sticks with F? You guys just want to mod everything for me now. I feel like it would probably be pretty easy to implement, right? Because the glow stick is already in the game. You want crowd control, scrap mechanic, survival? Me? Okay, actually, it's funny that you say that because me and Jada were talking about that the other day. There is no crowd control for it, right? The stream has been going on for 14 hours. No. It has not. You are mistaken. I should have the taillights painted red. Alright, alright. Alright, there you go. Taillights painted red. Gotta go eat. You could probably set up crowd control for anything. Well, doesn't it need... It needs access. Like, you need a mod, though. You need a custom game mode for it. Right? Hey, Dragonixa, how's it been? It's good to see you. That's the current time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Got a lot of junk here from looting. Doesn't take long to add up, does it? All the junk here. How do I still have the AC unit? I screwed up. I royally screwed up with that. I don't know why I still have that in my inventory right now. Not very useful. And some shack lights. Well, we can just build with these, actually. Let's just quickly build with them. Why not, right? I don't know where. I guess just on either side here. Easy enough. Each train car needs 24 wheels? Yes, it does. Donate $5, instant raid, $10 spawn a farm bot, $10 kill the player. I mean, I think it would be a lot of fun. It would absolutely be a lot of fun. And I think it would add a whole new level to, you know, stream interaction for the viewers and stuff like that. I don't know who's the one to make it though, right? Who's gonna make this mod? I think it would be a decent amount of work. Hey, Chris. Life has been hell, but it's improving nowadays. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I totally get that though. Life is not always straightforward. Not always a cup of tea. There we go. Organized again. Change the physics. Yeah, like low gravity changes or something like that. There's a lot of really cool things I think that like a crowd control scrap mechanic survival could have. There's a lot of different ways to like interact with the streamer, or the player I should say, in a situation like that. There's just a lot of things scrap mechanic has to offer for that kind of thing. Hey, Lil Rasmus. It might just be possible. Well, I'm sure it's possible, right? I'm assuming, like, I don't know. I've never used crowd control. I've never, you know, I've never, like, I don't even know what the program looks like if I were to have it on my computer. But I would imagine it has to do with connecting it through stream software, like Streamlabs or whatever it might be. And then it needs the game, it needs access to the game, right? It needs to be able to, like, talk to the game on your computer. So you need, like, a third-party program that you plug your game into or something. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen it. Can you see the train? We're not near it right now. Can you play a little at Physics 1 to see how it works? Well, Physics 1 is not going to change anything. Because there's no physics happening right now. It basically needs dev commands to be the easiest. Well, dev commands can only go so far, though. Dev commands can only take you so far with something like that, I would say. Oh, hello. Yeah, you would need more than just dev commands. That's why I'm saying I think you would need a modded game. Like, you would need a full-blown custom game mode, I think, for that. But I don't know, every game is different. Because take for example, Played Up.
Yo, Moonbew back with another donation for you.
Yo,
D.
Trio, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. And it's good to see you, Trio. I hope you're having a great day so far. Thank you so much for another donation. You're on fire. Thank you, Trio. But I don't know what I was saying. The point is, it would be so much fun. But who's the one to make it, right? Someone's got to volunteer probably a decent amount of time, I would imagine, to that whole thing. From the inputs from YouTube to the game, it does create. Yeah, I think anything like that is best done on Twitch, right? Twitch has like game integration done to a T compared to YouTube, right? Those tote bots killed a walk on their own. No haybot needed, apparently. Well, they have this coming then. A bunch of functions. None on that side. Hey, Vendel. That looks like a tractor. Need to find some friends to do your own multiplayer Monday style challenges. I mean, this game is good for that stuff, that's for sure. The hide and seeks have definitely been a lot of fun. And I can definitely suggest playing hide and seek with your friends in Scrap Mechanic. The hide and seek maps have been awesome. Lots of fun. They're so well done, too. Kind of at the end of the line here. Whoops. Oh my god, did I just like bat that guy away? Wow. That was pretty funny. All right, why are you copy pasting the chat in chat? What is going on? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to time you out? What is going on here? Do I still do those insane builds like I did in the past? Well, I had a series not like last year where I was doing a lot of Lego creations. So I was making some, in my opinion anyway, there were some pretty crazy builds, a lot of fun. A lot of, challenging mechanical things to consider in those builds. I'm just taking a bit of a creative mode break. But I think I'll probably be back into creative mode soon enough. How did I used to upload so much? What do you mean? What do you mean, how did I upload so much? I mean, it's safe to say I certainly, spent a lot of years of, or hours of my life making videos. Do we have a fourth person available? Well, we've actually really liked the 3-player multiplayer Monday. I think it's in a place now where it works really well for us, because if we're doing, like, when we're doing those challenges, it's so perfect to have just 2 other people do a 1v1 on your challenge, you know? Or if I make something co-op, I got Con and Scrapman for the co-op, you know? So there's 2 people for the co-op challenge as well. So I think we're really happy with the 3-player multiplayer Monday. I think we're really happy with it now. Try to build a first-person robot suit shooter? I mean, I've definitely made a lot of mechs, if that's what you're suggesting. More mechs. I used to do a video every day. Yeah, I mean, I definitely, without a doubt, I definitely sacrificed a lot of my time for my channel. Like, a lot. The amount of hours I've put into this channel, crazy. Free the caged farmers. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them. Obviously, I'm not too worried about them. Alright, how much more beeswax did we just get? Oh my goodness. Oh, having a powered trailer is the worst. But it does make it easier, I guess, in a weird, terrible way. It's definitely possible. Should be able to load JSON files. Wait, Blue Flame, are you looking into it a little bit, are you? Because obviously you know a million times more than I do about modding and stuff in scrap mechanics, so I'm curious to know what you're finding out. But was it worth the sacrifice? I mean, if you're asking me if I regret it, I would certainly tell you no, I don't regret it, right? I don't regret anything I've done with my YouTube channel. Three more wheels coming up. Hey, Charlie. You're looking into it. You're pretty sure it can be done. Need to turn them in for the spud guns. Yeah, I probably should get a spud gun at this point, right? I feel like as a mechanic, that hasn't gotten any of the guns yet. It's unacceptable, right? I probably should have a spud gun by now. But obviously trains are where our priority is. We don't care about non-train related things here, right? Let's just move some of these wheels over here. All you need is a list of actions to take in some free time. Well, we can do that in the Discord if you want, Blue Flame. Like, if you're serious about setting this up and actually getting a crowd control survival thing going, we can set up a channel in the Discord for an appropriate discussion and planning or whatever. That's up to you though, right? That's your time, and I'm not gonna impose anything on you when it comes to that stuff. So if it's something you're interested in, we can definitely tee up on the Discord and get a channel going for it so we can talk about it more and get feedback, what people might want to see or be able to do, and work within your limitations, I guess. Teleport player into the air? Well, that doesn't sound good. Alright, Dragonixa, enjoy the lurk. Hey, Game Scope. I don't care at all. Hundreds of run the dish purchases. Well, we'd have to get the game out first. I'm hoping. I have a friend who is a professional, like, his career is game dev. Like, he's a professional game programmer. And I would love it if he hopped on board the Run the Dish project. Currently discussing modding. Well, we're actually talking about getting a crowd control scrap mechanic survival mod going. That would be awesome. That would be crazy. Hey, TC, good to see you. Having a great day, thank you. I hope you're having a great day as well. There we go. Good to go. Blue Flame gets a cut for the effort. Coffee's getting a little low. Teleport the player to the skybox for $5. Okay, let's be... If you're gonna teleport me to the skybox... What do you mean, crowd control? So, crowd control is it's a program, or it's a company, or whatever you want to call it. Crowd control is well, technically, actually, I think it's a Twitch add-on, so it's not really the same thing in this situation, but it's a Twitch thing that's integrated where you like viewers can donate to a streamer and have their donations affect the game directly. Delete all tracks for 100. Okay, hold on now. But yeah, you can interact with the streamer in the game and have more fun. Do I drink it black? No, I'm a milk and sugar guy. At least until it's made enough to be worth it. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't want, I mean, Blue Flame working for free, you know? Jeez. He works hard. Revival baguettes. Hello, MMMXCI. What is that? 3,000. 100. 3,091. What is that? Get your Roman numerals out of here. No, I'm just kidding. 3091. That's a 3,091. I was right. It took me a second to figure it out. Coffee sweetened with honey? Yeah, I'm not big on honey, personally. Honey is okay in certain aspects, but I don't put honey on a lot of things or in a lot of things. Hey, Dario. Is your favorite number? But yeah, I'm in Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia, eh? All right, well, I would like to start decorating the train engine. I think it's about time we start making the train look nice, right? So let's turn this bad boy around here, and we will bring it back to the area, the home base, and I will disconnect it from the train. Hope I'm keeping warm. Yeah, it's nice and warm here. Any reason why the 2 blocks on your wheels spin 2? I don't know what you're talking about. My 2 blocks? What blocks? Have something happen every 5 minutes just to keep it going in a dry spell? Nah, you don't want randomness. You definitely don't want randomness in a situation like that. On my car, I have a bearing and then 2 blocks and a wheel. Oh, that's just because I needed a wider wheelbase. I just needed a wider wheelbase, and I didn't feel like changing the whole thing. So I just made it longer off the bearing. It's just easier to do. Still impressed with how smooth this is. It's not bad, isn't it? Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. So what we'll do here is just break that off and then reconnect it, no problem. And boom, now we've got our train engine here, ready to decorate. Look at that. And I think we should be able to just break it off here, yeah. It's not too laggy off of the lift either. Would I rather have chocolate cookie or chocolate candy? I don't know. Delete world, start over for 500. It would keep the vibe up and the funny content. I mean, yeah. I think it's more so about don't be greedy, you know? If people are gonna pay to affect my game, then just don't be greedy about it. Don't make the price points stupid, you know? Like $100 for blah, blah, blah. That's kind of ridiculous if you ask me. Oh my god, the hammer's already broken. Make it look like a race car. Hey, Cody. Delete the game from Steam. Moombo retires. I feel like I could probably retire on less than $1 million. 20 bucks for a statue of the subscriber. Okay. So, I mean, do we want to build this? I mean, right now the platform is made of wood, right? Which is fine. Let's just clear this up. We'll reconnect the engines and all that good stuff at some point, right? It's kind of annoying that it's nighttime right now. Not much we can do about it, I guess. Don't forget about cooldowns or be prepared to face an army of haybots. Yeah, I mean, I guess we would have to look at what could be game-breaking and what's not game-breaking. A loud horn? Oh, for the train? Just food for thought? Yeah, Railroad's online. I mean, I can't say I'm a train person, you know? I'm not out here, I'm not a train enthusiast by any means. I'm not making this train world because I'm a train enthusiast. I'm sure I could see the game being pretty satisfying, though. So we're gonna need some materials here. I guess wood? I guess? A boiler in the front and a cab at the back? Well, I mean, I don't want to build things uselessly, you know? I don't need a boiler. What mods am I using? This is a custom game mode. from Dr. Pixel Plays. They made it for us specifically so that we would have wedges on the craft bot. That's literally the only thing that's changed. Don't tote bot heads make noises? Yeah, a tote bot head is probably what we would use for the train horn, for sure. Let me get this... I don't have any track here, but I'm curious if we should make this a little bit wider. You know? I mean, maybe it's wide enough. Let's actually get 2 stacks of wood here. Even though I feel like we should be building out of scrap metal or something. Maybe a bit of both. I don't know. Let's get them all out. What am I thinking to make it look like? Well, I just wanted to look scrappy. I want to have like a scrap mechanics train, you know? What do I think about Catarinth? Yeah. Scryman is a very good musician. He's just an all-around talented guy. It's good stuff. Wasn't I getting blueprints in the earlier? Yeah, that's because it's a custom game mode. It has nothing to do with the mod. It's just the fact that it's a custom game mode of survival. What do I think about Khan? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I think about Khan? You think I'm sitting there going, daydreaming about Khan? I don't know if this should be wood or not. Wait, you don't? Who doesn't? The blueprint thing is built in these days? It's not built in. It's a custom game mode. I don't know how many times I have to say that. It's a custom game mode. This is not survival. I mean, it is survival, but it's a custom game mode of survival. I don't know what to make this look like exactly. We've got a pretty limited source of stuff here, but if I were to make it... Scrap metal looks like it would be the best looking thing, right? Use the aluminum block? Is this a custom game mode? What exactly makes this a custom game mode? I mean, obviously, if it's a train, we probably want this to be like... It would start at the center. Like your standard kind of... A certain amount of standardization to this, maybe. A new bingo field. Oh, yeah, well, that's... Yeah, I'm just saying that it's, the lift spawning is a feature of the custom game mode, and not anything else. We got wedges here. Grab a bunch of that. I would like to have something a little more shaped at the front here, maybe. We just got to really make it obvious that this is the train engine, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Train walls made out of the sheets of metal on the scrap buildings. I was thinking about doing that, but they're just too fragile. Well, actually, I did get these here. We got the corrugated ones. I like those. I mean, they're all fragile, I guess, really, right? Okay, let's see. Let's grab some of these then. Let's see what we can do with them. Maybe that would be scrappy enough. Well, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing here. I don't even know if I want this to look like this, actually. The thing is, if I were to have this here, like, I can't just have a door. Like, I can't fit through that, right? You can't fit through something like that, so in that case it would have to be like just a completely open-ended thing. And that's why I'm wondering if I should make this surface platform a little wider. But that could cause problems. Get a Lego train pulled up. Who are we exactly? You're asking too many questions. You like the scrap block more than you thought you would? Scrap metal is pretty nice, actually. It can be pretty satisfying. I think you can paint it quite well, too, actually. It does, it has a nice paint feature. That large pipe would look good as a boiler at the front. What large pipe? I don't have any large pipes. It's almost like we should be designing for functionality over aesthetics, right? This should be more functional. Too wider shouldn't break the bank. It's a risk. Isn't there large pipes at the top of warehouses? Yeah, there are. I'd have to go get them. Poor Moonbow. I knew someone was gonna make a joke. I do like the idea of having the, like, that front style train engine, though, you know, like, there's something to be said about having something like this, right? We can add pipe railings and stuff like that. Could be good. Yes, we have infinite paint. As long as you have at least one in your inventory, anyway. Instead of a modern diesel. Well, I'm not really... I'm just building a whatever train. That's probably the best way I can put it, okay? It's just a whatever train. We're not following any rules. It's just not very big, you know? Like, there's only... You can only fit, like, 2 wide, right? Like, 2 mechanics wide, and that's it. Did you go to collage as a child? What the hell are you talking about? I guess it's a good idea to kind of frame it up a bit more, right? Give it some framing. This seems kind of... I mean... Obviously, that's kind of, it's a little higher up than we need, because we can walk under this as well. I wonder if I should maybe focus on not letting this get too tall. If it's too tall, then I think our top heaviness might become an issue. And obviously, I don't want that. Guns could pop out of the unused space. Where? Like up on the front here somewhere? So maybe what I'll do here as well is lower this. I'm just trying to get the scale of everything, I guess, right? Trying to get the scale of it. That feels good. There's pipes outside as well. The big pipes. Is there? So what are these gonna look like? These things I think are pretty heavy. It's a good height. Is it too tall though? It's almost like it needs to be able to fit. Are these square? Oh wow, they are squares too. The thing about these is there's no windows, right? I can't really put a window there. I can't believe how perfect the size is though. Looks a bit weird. Yeah, I do find it's easier if I add framing first. Because that way at least it gives me the scale of what it could look like, you know? Have guns pop out. I don't know if I'm going to have guns on the front of the train, though. I want the train to just kind of smash through things and, you know, destroy it. Those metal sheets look perfect for a boxcar. That's what I was thinking. I think those metal walls could be really good for the crate trains or something, maybe. A good as a roof. That's actually not a bad idea. How would it fit in here, though? It's either, are they off center? They are. That's very annoying. They don't quite center, which is a massive problem. Get in and out of a seat without being flung out of the train. Well, a part of me was thinking of designing this train around the fact that I wouldn't have any seats at all. I was kind of thinking about that. Rust piercer. That's kind of what we're going for, I guess, isn't it? This is adding a lot of weight, too. But not that much, apparently. The nose needs to be longer and taller to feel right. I mean, it's a made-up train, right? I'm definitely not... I'm not using any real-world train for a reference here. It's annoying that visually this looks good to look out, but in third person the height just doesn't really make sense. Like in third person, it really looks like it should be that height, which I guess doesn't hurt to have it a little bit lower. I always did find that 3 blocks off the ground is like a good table height. Need more weight under the hood. It looks like a truck. I mean, yeah. That's fine if it looks like a truck. Definitely going to be top heavy now. Well, let's get it on the track and see what happens here. Well, actually, hold on. It would help if I had power. That way we can put this in here. I'm gonna have a secondary gas engine in here just for symmetry's sake. That always happens to me. I always have to do 2 of something so that I have symmetry. So I think we're doing just the front 2 wheels of each truck here, or each bogie. It looks like a school bus. I got no gas. Use the side guns as outputs for gunning down haybots. Well, I mean, I was thinking of just, like, shooting them with a spud gun in my hand. I feel like that would be easier. I don't know if that's just me or not, but it would be a lot easier. So here's one of the things I was thinking about doing. Oh, wow. Was designing it with these in mind a little bit. Because I thought it would be kind of cool maybe to have, like, awnings hanging out the sides here like this as well. Obviously, that's gonna, like, I'll have it symmetry, like, symmetrical. There will be symmetry, but... because that adds a lot of side weight to it. But I like that. It starts to add the scrappiness that I'm going for. Is there a plan for the nose area? Well, I'm just kind of making shapes right now. Yeah. Yeah. Shooting out of the train like this is pretty much in the cards. Foldable awnings? That's not a bad idea. I could just have this whole thing be on bearings here. Because what does that look like? It would be here and there, right? And they can definitely fold down and then fold up. Yeah, fold them up for traveling. It's not a bad idea. I think that's what we'll do. What do you guys think about the scrap metal? Yay or nay on the scrap metal? It feels like it's a good thing. The track goes too close to the packing station. Well, that's why we're going to be able to fold them up. Have them on a bearing with a controller? Yeah. Yay, nay. Some mixed reviews here. Lots of yays. I don't know. I guess it's a matter of opinion. Yay if I add contrast. Yeah, it doesn't need to all be scrap metal, I guess, right? It looks fun, but it has terrible strength. Needs some RGB. It's a gaming train. That's how you know I'm a good gamer. No glue? What is this? I need some clams. You can't attach stuff to the sides of the awning? I don't think I was gonna plan. I wasn't planning on attaching anything to the sides of the awning, so it should be fine. Red, green, purple. We'll just get some glue for these controllers. I mean, I guess I only really need to make the one. Wow, I am getting really bad luck with these clams right now. Oh, God. Another one. Man, what is going on with these glue clams? Ah, thank you. Do you remember? There was a time when the glue clams and the oil things, they only gave one. It was a guaranteed one. I don't know if you guys remember that. And then eventually they came out with an update. And they were like, oh, okay, it can have more than one. I don't miss those days. Oh, yes, you do. Yeah, I don't miss those days. It was pretty rough. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Alright, that's enough. Yes, it was definitely before the oil ponds, yeah. Man, I went so much farther than I thought I did. Just might as well make it all, right? I don't think we need it for anything else, so... Those three... Which means we can make another controller. We only need one controller at level 1 because we're only connecting 2 bearings to it, right? So I think we'll be okay for that. 6 bearings is more than enough. We will definitely connect it on both sides, though. A hatch in the roof so you can peek out. Well, I was definitely thinking of doing some type of platform thing to shoot from. I don't know exactly what it's going to look like yet, but we'll probably get somewhere there eventually. Really value grinding as a form of fun. Game design is a pretty funny thing, I find. You know, you do something and you're like, well, this is easy, you know, I have no problem doing this. And then other people play and they're like, what the hell is this, man? This is ridiculous, it's possible. And you're sitting there as a game designer going, but I thought it was so easy. Trust the player. You can only fit 1? I thought it started with 2 by default. Are you serious? Wow, I thought it started with 2 bearings. Shows how much I know. Do I know aim, kid? No, I don't. What kind of question is that? Gonna have to weld those together. So the awnings can fold. That is the plan. That is indeed the plan. But I guess we probably want them defaulted downward. Ooh, my. Wow, are they just like the perfect fit? No. Okay, so we're not gonna start them default down. I think what I might have to do... Oh, that's upside down. I don't know. Okay, maybe what I should do is focus on getting 2 of them here. That's 1 block there on that side. That's a 1 block, 1 block. So that is perfectly centered right there, actually. That's not so bad. Hey, Raphael, good to see you. Yeah, we're making good progress. I mean, we're starting to try and, like, give the train a little bit of personality now, finally, right? Alright, we're not using any of these yet, so why don't we just go here, put that there like that. And so let's see here. I like to use blue, so default blue. Yeah, so something like that, right? That's good. It lowers our weight down a little bit lower as well. And then it opens the awning up. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. Now, I guess I need to check something here. As an interface dev, always recommend that assume the user is dumb. I put a button here, and you tell me you don't know where the button is. I think it would be best if I have them up like that, right? So that way when they drop down... Yeah, so now I can bring this a little bit more, right? Like something like that. Well, that's just perfect then, isn't it? Look at that. It's not even... Well, maybe it's... Let me see if it's just here. Nope, yeah, okay, look at that. That is just in the perfect spot, isn't it? So we'll be able to go like that. Can I make them fold upwards to the roof? Well, then they would have to fold on top of each other or something like that. But I like the idea of being able to shut these windows, basically. Ooh, I like this here, actually. That props it up, too. Like that. There we go. It props it up. Holds it better in place. Beautiful. Check that out. How sweet is that? Documentation on Streamlabs chatbot. Oh, yeah, I guess... Yeah, that's right, Blue Flame. It would have to be done through Streamlabs, right? I guess those integrations exist, do they? We'll be able to put wedges there or something, maybe. Not right now, but something to consider. Let's go get 2 more awnings. Try to combine different metals like rust and normal. Yeah, I guess, I would have to go to a warehouse for that, though, right? Well, that's not a bad idea, though, that's for sure. So this will go up and in 1, like so. Metal goes here. Right on, Raphael. Nice and scrappy looking. A car? What is this for? This is for the train. This is. I just took the train off the tracks so that we could just work on it a little bit easier down at ground level. What was that? Everything okay here? Ah, there we go. Check it out. That's pretty sweet, actually. I really like that. We can shut her down. Don't forget the bathroom. Oh, no need to apologize. No, that's fine. So the reason why I have this open right now and like this is because if you want to be able to walk out onto the platform here, like I can't have a door here, you know what I mean? It's too narrow to have a doorway here. Which is kind of... I mean, I could, I guess, make this front part narrower, right? Yeah, we could make this narrower here. But what would that look like? I guess that would bring it to a single block gap in the center. Is it a caravan? Hey, teaser. Let me just grab another switch. I think I have one here. Yeah, there it is. It drank Red Bull. Train has wings, man. Keep the opening, but slap a door on it with a bearing. Yeah, we could do something like that, maybe. I'm not too sure yet. I mean, we need like a nice entrance as well. But these are things that will happen over time as we, you know, build it and see it and change what it needs to do. Widen the platform. I was thinking about doing that, but I'm afraid of making it wider and then making it more unstable on the tracks. Kind of afraid of that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna drive it for a second on the tracks here, see what it's like. Can I put a pipe on the front? Oh, I might use some pipes. Well, we will definitely be using pipes for some of the aesthetics on this. They just cost metal, so... When are we taking it for a spin? Or literally right now. Make it... Bend ones, make it a bit fronter and wide... Are lightweight? What's that? What are you talking about? So right now there's no seat. I mean, I guess it would be ideal to have a seat, but if I'm in this seat and I get out... Okay, it will push me to the front. Can you build a retractable staircase at the entrance? Yeah, I'll probably have some type of little ladder thing or something like that. Some type of entrance, anyway. I think we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Might as well get the seat going here, too. And we'll have this switch hooked up as well, so now we can see it in all of its glory. It's a good start. This is what you were expecting from the start? How would the doors open? It's got some wobbles. Oh man, I was like, what am I pushing into right now? It's the other train cart. Yeah, that would be a problem. I think we could just weld it. This is so cool. Oh, of course that's facing the wrong way there. Hold on. Might as well connect these together while we do this test, right? Dunk. Hey, Craig, how's it going? A little laggy. I definitely can't get up here anymore. That you can accomplish such things in Scrap Mechanic. This game is awesome. What can I say? So far, pretty good. You can definitely see the top heaviness. You can definitely see that. But I think our main focus is really just like speed control, right? Hey, Turt. The first car a craft car and the second one a refined car. The thing about that is the craft bot is really heavy. Like, I'm talking really heavy. So heavy to the point where I don't think it's worth it to add it. It's just not worth it. So I don't think I'm gonna have a craft bot train car. I mean, it's just so heavy. It's thick. You got that right. That's a gas engine level 4. I guess it would probably be in our best interest to upgrade that. You forgot about the weight? Oh yeah, I mean, we can definitely make it heavier on the bottom. Let's check a full speed turn here. I mean, it held it down, right? The full speed turn was still not enough there, and that was a pretty fast turn. I can carry a craft bot, my big creations can. All the creation can. It certainly can. Something for the main station? Yeah. I mean, I could even have multiple craft bots at multiple stations, right? So maybe at the fueling station, there's a craft bot there so I can refine it in-house. Okay, so we're gonna make the same change here that we did on the other side for now. I think I need to start these in the down position, maybe. I mean, I guess it's fine. It works. What about the spirit of the challenge? I don't think I care enough. I don't care enough about the spirit of the challenge. So I'm gonna staircase this just like the other side. This way. I think it seemed like this helped a lot. I mean, we saw that on the other end there, right? Like that. That's better. Not ideal, though. It looks beautiful. All right. Yeah, that helps. As janky as it is, it helps. Look at that. We're going to be able to watch the countryside go by as we go on our train. Right? How sweet is this? This is going to be so cool. I'm loving it. Loving it. If you push back the start of the box, you could add a couple steps up to the door. Well, I mean, we'll figure that out. Maybe it might even be here in the back or something like that. So peaceful. Will the awnings hit the packing station if they're open? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. Should be fine, anyway. Just having the wedges on the top. I know. Oh, trust me, I know how geometry works. No, it's just something. I just want the track to look like a track. It's just my own thing. Don't mind me. I got all the wedges out of there. Why do you have to read the API key? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Add a sleeper car with a bed in it. I mean, so my goal is to have, like, maybe this area here will be the train yard. And so I would like to have the engine, and then, so the engine would have probably our basic needs, and then every car behind it would serve a different purpose. So if I'm doing like a fruit crate run or whatever it might be, a produce run, then I can load on the crate trucks, or the crate wagons, you know? I need to make a turntable. I don't want any turntables though, you know? I don't really want one. A rail switch will be a challenge? I don't think it'll be that bad, actually. I kind of want to go and look at the train track switch a little bit. Now that we're kind of like, I mean, we're somewhere here with some of the design. Obviously, this is a work in progress. Nothing is set in stone. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. In a JavaScript file, my god. I never did mine any stone, did I? I mean, okay, so maybe I should go do that. Because I would like to take a look at the train track switch here. Because this is going to be our first track switch right here. So the track's going to come here. You can either keep going straight or turn left. The thing I realized is that I need this to be able to go from one way or the other. I need to be able to track switch from both sides. That's going to be crazy. What's the weirdest thing I have found in Scrap Mechanic? I don't know. There's nothing that weird in the game. 2 backpacks? Is that even possible? There's a lot of stone near the start there. Yeah, oh yeah, there's actually a decent amount of stone in the area. I guess I should probably go get some. I have a lot of wood, but I need the stone, and then we can make a bunch of track here to bring us, at the very least, make a bunch of track to try and get to the, just to try and get to the turn there. I need to go and, I think the train engine is lagging really bad right now. Holy crap. It's bad. Something I hit with the hammer as I go by? No, it won't be hammer-based. It'll be sensor-based. Wait, is he lagging me because he's near my train? Is that what was just happening? Similar design might work here. I mean, we'll come up with something. There's a lot of different ways to tackle that. So we'll see. Take a bit longer. So I think this is lagging us right now. Jeez, that's loud. I need some stone to repair that. As if that crate spawns right there. Can you believe that? That's going to be a problem in the future. I'll be trying to drive through, and of course, I will get stuck on that crate. You could go only one way, but then you need a line for each direction with a roundabout. Well, I'm going to have a loop at the end, basically. At the end of every line, we'll have a loop that turns around and just brings the train back onto the tracks again. Yeah, I think it was the train that was lagging us like that. Ooh, man, I got a lot of stuff in here. Hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna drive over to the base then and empty this. Raise a piece up with a piston? I'm trying to avoid that stuff. I mean, obviously bearings and stuff like that are what we're gonna use for the switch track, like the track switching, but I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible with only bearings, I guess. We can just put these back for now. Wedges. I'll put these back in here too. Put these away. Drop the garlic and herb dip and it busted all over your doorstep. Well, that sucks. I'm sure the delivery driver feels terrible. Or maybe he doesn't. I know I would. If that happened to me and I was doing that delivery, oh man, I'd be like, do you have a hose or something? Do you want me to hose this off for you? Sorry about that. Having a good time making this? Yeah, it's pretty good. Not a bad time. I'm not having a bad time. Let's see. That goes here. That goes there. These go there. That. Keep the toilet on me. We've got plenty of blocks here. Let's just put those back in here for now. And fertilizer. Well, would you look at that? We don't need that. By the end of a survival playthrough, I have so much fertilizer, it's ridiculous. I just never use it. Just never use it. He did apologize? Okay. How big is the gauge on my train? Do you mean like the width of the tracks? It's a 7-unit wide track. Hey, Talon, how's it going? Don't worry, Chris. You don't have to pester people to like the stream. You only use it on the 2-day crops? That's pretty much the only time you should use it, really. Okay, I have enough gas there. Streamlabs chatbot writes a file with event requests. Scrap Mechanic mod reads said file and executes requests. So what you're telling me is it is possible, is it? It's a thing that can be done. Is that what you're saying? Training it up in here. Snappity McSnap, how's it going? Is the train still bouncing? No. I mean, we've been painting and taking care of that, so... Oh, we do have a little bit of stone to repair. That's not a bad idea. A zoom-in monkey. It's going alright with the train. I mean, obviously we're gonna have some highs and some lows when it comes to building it. It'll take some time to make it in the vision that I have, necessarily, so... We'll get there. Let's just get rid of those carrots. We don't need that many carrots. If Scrap Mechanic has the read JSON function implemented... I guess, how would you even find that out then, if it has it or not? Would you have to just write a JSON file and, like, try and write your own extension or something to read it, or...? See you later, Darkstalker. Alright, so we're gonna go mining stone, right? Some rockin' stone. Quick access to some fuel in the inventory here is a good idea. Yeah, there's definitely a decent amount of stone at the starting area, isn't there? Oh yeah, that's right, there's a train track here. Whoops, forgot about my own train track. Photoshop has become complicated. Photoshop is amazing. I love Photoshop. You've never used it a day in your life? It's a really amazing program. You can do anything with it. Boy, I tell you, the traction in this game. Slippery. When do I add the train reels? Oh yeah, well we talked about that, making it so that you can like drive your car up onto the track and then you're just connected to the track and then you hit a switch or something and then you're on like autopilot on the track. We've definitely talked about that, and that's something we might do in the future. I mean, obviously we have other priorities right now when it comes to the train, but that's something to think about. Here's some good rock right here. Photoshop is way too expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. There's a reason why I make all of my thumbnails in paint.net. Paint.net, when you can't afford Photoshop. Let's get some stone here, make some more track. What was that sound? What the hell was that? What's the priority right now? Just trying to mine more stone, get more track so we can take a look at the track switching. We're finally at a spot with our track where we are going to track switch, so might as well get the rest of the way there, see what it's all about, right? Hey, Jacob. The creative suite is reasonable. Yeah, I mean, they have licensing that you can pay for and stuff like that, but it's certainly not cheap. It's definitely not cheap. Okay, let's paint these white. Oh, that tree just helped me turn around. Come on. Krita? I think I've heard of that before. Affinity Designer and Photo? Never heard of that. GIMP is written with mushed-in features. I've never used GIMP. Like I said, I'm a paint.net guy. I like my paint.net. Nice and simple. The only reason why I use paint.net over Paint is because paint.net has layer capability. So you can, you know, obviously save and load and edit different layers in an image. That's pretty much the only thing I need. Pretty much every single thumbnail you see on my channel is made in paint.net. Every single one. You use Krita? You buy it per major version? Yeah, I've never heard of Affinity. That's another imaging program. Clip Studio Pro. How many did Jado make? What, of my thumbnails? None. What do you mean? She hasn't made any of my thumbnails. You think she has time for that? She didn't have time to do that. Doubt. Wait, you doubt that she didn't make any or that she did not have time? Yeah, thumbnails is like, that's some pleb work for Jado. That's some pleb work right there. Making thumbnails is one of my favorite things to do. I enjoy making the thumbnail more than I do the video. Okay, if I keep digging here, then this, I mean, I guess no matter what, this entire thing is gonna just come crashing down, isn't it? Wow, this is very crunchy. Very crunchy rocks. Oh god, it's free! Whoa, it just split into 2 pieces. What the heck? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do there. That's exactly how I wanted to drive that. Can I make your thumbnails? Yeah. 20 bucks a thumbnail. For the low, low price of $20, I will make you a thumbnail. You can't find it. Yo, Dark, just Google Photoshop brushes, man. There's so many free brushes out there for Photoshop, it's nuts. It's actually crazy. At least because Photoshop's been around. Well, I mean, just paint brushes for software in general has been around for a while, so there's a lot now. Thumbnails as a service. I owe you like 500 thumbnails? No, Dark. See, what you do is you donate money to me, right? I don't know if you need explanation on what the word donate means, but donating typically refers to the fact that it's a donation, right? You're not paying me. You're not paying for a service. You're donating. Hey, Samuel, how are you doing? Oh my god, look at all this rock and stone. To the bone. Oh god, regrets. Lots of regrets here. Giant pile of stone. Let's just break these open by hand so we're not lagging up everything. Well, we're lagging everything anyway. It's like we're lagging anyway. That's okay. I'm kind of happy we found this stone right here in this little forest, though, because we don't have to go very far at all, do we? All hail the donation. It's coffee break time. Yeah, I could use some more coffee. Come on, lag. Be gone. There we go. Better. Even better. Paint Shop Pro. We live in a dough society. We live in a society, people. Man, this is the crate. There's so much rock here. This is lovely. I'm loving this. I don't know about you guys, but I know grinding in this game can be tedious and getting stone can be tedious, but I don't even care. It's so satisfying to crunch up these rocks. It doesn't bother me one bit. It's too satisfying. You thought this was a pay for services rendering type of thing? I mean, I sure hope that you guys aren't donating to me expecting anything from me. Hello? Yes, please. Hot coffee. There's probably still some left in the pot, right? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Your very hectic project is over, so if your next semester isn't too packed, you'll get started on it? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that would be absolutely... Like, I mean, like, I would love to have that, obviously. But I would imagine that a lot of people would love to have that, you know? I think it would add another layer to scrap mechanic streaming. And I think a lot of people would love to have that, not just me. But that would be a huge service to the scrap mechanic streaming community. It really would. You expect love and affection and fun and twerking? Well, I can give you 3 of those things. I'll give you 3 of them. I'll not tell you which 3 they are, but you'll figure it out. You donate for the tax breaks? So the Moonbow charity. All your proceeds go to me directly. Well, that's not true, actually. I have to pay YouTube first. Hey, Ninja Fish, good to see you. Mainly twerking. Yeah, it's about 90% twerking, 5% love. I think we're not gonna have to mine stone for a while after this one. Like, look at this. It's just absolute insanity here. Can't believe how much stone there is. Hey, Tony. Twerking better be one of them. I never said I twerk on camera. Seinfeld fans, I love Seinfeld. It's a good show. Pretty funny. Love this Colin, other Colin bromance. That's what the stream's all about. It's all about connecting. I am breaking this stone up so much faster than this thing can keep up with it. Oh, that is up in the tree. Okay. Will this just keep sucking them in? It will. Look at that. If it's just next to them, it'll just keep feeding it in. Hey, what's going on, Master Blastoise? Yes, that's happened to me as well, actually, where they're like superimposed. I don't. It must be some type of a bug in the procedural generation of the world or something like that, where for some reason it just reads a node as unplaced, so it just places another one. That's just a theory, though. But it sounds like it's definitely a bug in the procedural system that they've got going on. A grass brush for Photoshop? I mean, grass is one of those things that's pretty easy to make, though. Like, you don't need a brush to make grass. Just create, like, vector lines and stretch them and curve them out. The Human Fund? We're all about people. People like me. Alright, you get out of the way. You get back over here. Why, is it late? It's 3:30.
Yeah.
Oh, afternoon coffee never hurt anybody.
That's an 8-hour drink, right?
It's an 8-hour energy drink? Don't close that all the way! I said don't close that all the way.
Oh, I thought you said don't say it. I was like,
Oh, that too. Thank you, love you. Everyone say thank you, Jado, for the coffee in the chat, please. If you need a tutorial to find a tool, yeah, that's a thing. Aww. Thank you. Oh, look at that. It's like a vacuum. It's like a vacuum sucking everything up, cleaning up house here. Whoa, we got a visitor? Ow. You're still waiting for your coffee? Love you. Wait, that's your part. Hey, thanks for the brand new subscription. Really appreciate that. Why is there no Jado emote? Why? I thought you just didn't want to associate with any of these people.
I tried.
Yeah, that's what I suggested, right? That's not for me. It's not bad.
I just had to prove to you what a bad suggestion.
Oh, is that the Jado emote? Look, they're showing the Jado emote. Deadtool already knows what the Jado emote is. Bubble tea? I'm not a fan of bubble tea. You don't even know what that thing is supposed to be? It's from Raft. What do you mean you don't know what it's supposed to be? It's from Raft, man. It's the Raft Blowfish. What about the Bad Batch emote? I might as well just make an emote for every single person watching right now. Jeez. Everyone, you get an emote, you get an emote, you get an emote. I don't even have an emote. You know, I'm very grateful for you guys hanging out while I mine this stone. You guys are keeping me company during the working hours here of mining stone. And I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you. Can I have an emote? I did say everyone gets one. I did say that. A long-standing member should get an emote. Just so you guys know, go to any streamer. Just go to any streamer and be like, hey, can you make me an emote on your stream? Just see how that goes. Just see what they say. Thank you for doing the mining. Well, I guess it's the least I can do right now. It's the least I can do. Dodge 440 big block emote. Alright, that's too specific. Just doing a beeswax check here. Don't you qualify as any streamer? I should have... Okay, you guys are gonna get into the semantics of my wording, are you? I should have said any other streamer. But me. Submitting your official Jado emote in members only. What, have you been waiting on this? You've been sitting there on that emote just waiting. Like, finally, it's happening. Slack emojis? What the hell is Slack? You asked a streamer and he's gonna make you an emote? I don't believe you. Am I playing with Khan? Do you hear his voice right now? Can you hear Khan in the background right now? Oh yeah, crunch it up for me. Are you playing tanks right now, Blue? Slack is business Discord. Business Discord. I've heard it all. Look at that stone. No, I can't. I always hear con. Well, it's simple, really. What am I stuck on? More stone, of course. You hate Slack? I've never even seen it before in my life. It should only take a year. The day you started living was that bad? Holy crap. It's life-changingly bad. Am I not a streamer in your eyes? Oh, trust me, Dark, you remind me every chance you get that you stream. Only thing worse than Slack is Teams. I mean, I use Teams a little bit. It's not that bad. See you later, Elijah. File size limit? Yeah, I guess, well, Discord wants to make money, right? There's a difference between, like, a corporate, like, software that you have to, like, maybe license or buy for your company versus Discord, which is like, hey, you can use it for free until you want to do anything else with it. You prefer Teams to Slack? Slack is worse than Teams? Man, we got a Slack Teams war going on in the chat here. I don't use either of them. So I'm gonna stay out of it. I'll let you guys decide which one's the best and which one's the worst. If you use Discord for work, you would hate Discord too. Isn't that the truth? Do you hate Teams and Slack, or do you just hate working? That's a good point. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention here. I don't know what's going on. Slack is better than AOL. Whatever makes it harder for people to message you. Teams works with any Microsoft product. I mean, what does that even mean? What does it mean to say any Microsoft product? What is a Microsoft product that isn't just Windows computer? I guess, does Microsoft have cell phones now or something like that? They have the Microsoft phones. We hate because anti-work. There's some mineable stone over here that looks like it should be easy to get. I'm just mining stone. I'm just gonna mine all of it. Any stone that I see, it's ours. Oh my god, look at all the stone in here. Damn. Nokia Lumia? What the hell is that? Microsoft Server Office. And what Keode said. Is Keode's here? Or are you just... I don't think Keode's is here. I don't know what... Oops. What you're talking about. Don't right-click while not looking at the screen. Don't right-click while distracted. Lots of stone near the start. We got a Topot head. We're gonna use it for the train. We're gonna use that bad boy for the train. Oh no, that stays in there. Hey, Jaxian, see you later. Hey, have a wonderful day. Management, anything is horrible. We got our first train horn. It's gonna go bop. It's not gonna go choo choo. It's gonna go pop pop. They had like 30 Topbot heads. Well, that's why normally I just drop them on the ground as a loose, item, so that way they despawn. Because otherwise it's just clutter, right? But I mean, it is fun to collect them as well, I suppose. It's fun to just drive straight into the rocks and just see what happens. No plan. Just jam it in there. It'll get it done. Clown train horn. Stream says choo choo, not ba ba. Whose side are you on right now? Do you want an emote or not? When do I sleep? I mean, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but I don't stream 24 hours a day. The sequel to Choo Choo Charles. I've never played that. Did any of you guys play it? Choo Choo Charles? I don't think it's necessarily my kind of game, but it looks well done enough. Sleep is for when we get old. Well, isn't it as you get older, you need less sleep, though? Every so often, you just need less sleep as you get older. I'll sleep when I die. That's the way to live right there. Why sleep when I can play video games, though, right? Am I right, people? I'm right. Sleep is for the weak? You thought about playing it, but you never did? More time to play games. Oh yeah, Grandpa Gaming is gonna pick up. Let me tell you, over the next 20 years, 30 years, all the grandparents will be gaming. Here we go. We're gonna break this whole thing here. There we go. Look at that. Very satisfying. Ooh, it's satisfying. Game parents.
I mean, what about the best emote ever? The one and only emote. You know. The one. You don't know? I show you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I know what you're talking about.
Front-facing baby
Yo,
chick.
Lois, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Chick.
Really appreciate that.
Front-facing baby chick.
And you know what?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
thank you
baby chick.
For a respectable amount of front-facing baby chicks. I think there's taking it too far, and there's going far enough. And I will say, YOLOist, you are a master of not going too far. Thank you, YOLOist, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. That is a good one. I can't believe I almost forgot about that one. For shame, right? What was I thinking? Thank you so much, YOLOist. Need a can of spam emote? Yeah, no, that would encourage spam. We don't want to do that around here. This car is out of control, man. So I'm hoping that we'll get enough stone here so that we'll be able to make like 1/10 of the track. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday when we were working on the track, I went mining for I don't know how long it was, and built some track when we got back. I did not get very far. We did not get very far with the tracks that we had, or the stone that we had. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to make with all this. Spam tasty? You can smell a wall coming? I hope not. Make it blue? Make what blue? There's so many things to make blue. I don't know what you're talking about. See you later, Morgenstern. Have a wonderful day, eh? Hey, Mambo, welcome back. Hopefully the weather's still nice. You had a good walk. I'm just trying to mine as so much of this stone that's around here. Like, I know I could go back to the base right now, but I'd rather just get all of this mined up. I mean, because we're going to be building track for a while, so there's no point in, like... There's no point in me easing off of mining stone, right? I think we just got to give her. Ow, ow, ow. Everything's okay. Walls do smell nice. Well, not all walls. Maybe some. Void train? Void train, isn't that like it's kind of like a raft or something? Like you're building a train in space and you collect resources to keep the train track going or something like that? I'm not 100% certain, but it's something like that, isn't it? Through the snow in the woods? Nice. So what I'm hearing is you're not going to make it blue? You think so? Why not use bubble blocks to make V1 of the track? Why would I ever make a V1 of the track? What crazy experimentation is required to make V1 of the track and so that I would go through and replace it all? Why would I do that, Lars? You're crazy. Bubble is not cheap to make. I just can't see myself making this track twice. That's what it comes down to more than anything. I'm not gonna make it twice. Are you crazy? My train needs to fly. Amphibious train. It would be funny to have the train go underwater. But obviously that's not gonna happen. Not cheap, set up a constructor on an oil pond and wait. Oh, I mean, compared to stone, it's a lot easier to get. But obviously it's fragile. A single hit will break it. Okay, actually, I should break all this before I break that giant chunk. It's better to farm for a track that that might not work out. I mean, that's why we spent like 3 streams making the track work, though. That was the whole point of spending so much time making it work, right? That was the plan. I want it to be fail-safe, you know? Whoa, wow, that really pushed me out. Volcanoids? I've seen Scrapman playing that, but...
Doos, bro.
Yo, Tenderfoot, thank you for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate that. And oh my god. What has gotten into you, Tenda? You know, I can understand that some days at the office is a little slower than other days. Tenderfoot, thank you so much for the super chats. Whoa. So many rods everywhere. We got rods, we got Todds, mods. Jeez. Tenderfoot, thank you so much for these super chats. But what does it all mean? You wish I have a good I don't know? Imagine if you're on the street and someone just starts throwing coins at you. Oh my god. It's kind of what it feels like right now. That's his twerking dollars. I never said I would twerk on stream. What I do in my own free time is my own decision making. Oh god, it broke. It finally broke. It happened. This is so satisfying though. Oh, it's so good. So much stone. Oh god. There's a lot here. It's going crazy. Yeah, Tenderfoot, thank you so much for all those dollars super chats. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh boy, everyone's joining in. NPC. Go check out this NPC over here, guys. I think you guys broke the system. I think the system has given up. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure the system is rejecting it. Oh my god, you guys are killing my stream right now. Yo, Deadtool, thank you for these dollar super chats. Really appreciate that, Deadtool. Thank you very much.
Coins? Did you say coins? You insult me, random viewer.
Yeah, those are not just any coin, okay? Those are premium Tenda currencies. Oh my god. Deadtool with more super chats. Thank you, Deadtool. Thank you so much. Look, that's another Tenderfoot one coming in here. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy. Thank you again for the super chats. Holy crap, they're all coming in at once right now. Oh my god, you guys. Guys, come on. Read this and I will like your video. I would prefer you don't like my video, actually. I would prefer if you don't give me ultimatums. I don't want your like that bad. I would rather you not like anything of mine, if that's what it's gonna be like. Come on now. Oh my god, yo, okay, what is going on with all these super chats? Deadtool, thank you so much for all these dollar super chats. Really appreciate that. Tenderfoot with more dollar super chats as well. Holy crap. I think some of these are not coming through. Yeah, 10 if that was a 10 bomb, by the way. Holy crap, 10 if it with a 10 bomb. Let's get some confetti in here. It's been too boring without any confetti. All right, elbow review. Oh my god, you guys are killing my stream right now. I can't even move. Jeez, 10 to foot. That's another $1 there. I see that. Deadpool with lots of dollars. Someone should stop the super chats. That's a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. The confetti is in your eyes. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes in life you have to deal with confetti. That's just the way it is. You can't cry about it. Just wipe that confetti and glitter out of your tears and pick yourself back up again. Look at how sweet and kind Jado is. Jado will actually tell you why you're being timed out and give you a chance to correct your behavior. What a sweetie. I don't always afford people that luxury. I'm gonna be rich. Depends on how you're feeling that day. You and me both, I guess. And she helps too. Yeah, Deadpool, thank you for all of these dollars, super chats. Oh my god, they're still going. They're literally still going right now. Never ending. This is never ending. Thank you for the effort. You would get tired of saying thank you. Yeah, look at the energy I keep up here for you guys, you know? Deadpool, thank you so much for those dollar super chats. Really appreciate that, man. There's so many dollar super chats coming in. I'm pumped. I'm hyped. Let's get hyped in the chat. I'm so hyped right now. It's because of the coffee. No excuse for not having a Timmy's tomorrow on stream. Well, I mean, what if I like homemade coffee more?
Though. Dude, stop the money making. He'll be back later, guys. Just stop by with some love.
Yo, Tenda, thank you for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Tenda. I hope you're having a great day at work. Hopefully you had a nice little break there. Hopefully that was a wonderful break for you. Thank you so much, Tenda. I should give Jado an emote. I'm pretty sure deep down inside she doesn't want an emote. Deep down. You don't believe in credit cards? I can't necessarily agree with that, but that's fair. I mean, it's not required in life to have a credit card, that's for sure. Shh. Maybe I know something. Alright, this is the last stone that we're mining, is this node here. After that, I think we've got enough. This is probably the most I've ever mined ever in my career of scrap mechanic survival.
I'm sensing sarcasm here some. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Yo, Deadpool, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that.
Front-facing
Are you talking about my
chick.
hype?
Front-facing baby chick.
I am not sarcastic when it comes to hype, okay? I'm hyped. I'm pumped.
Front-facing
oh my god.
baby chick.
Yo, Deadpool, thank you for that super chat. If the people are going to use that, then you might want a different one. Chat will bully you into getting what they want. That much is true. Hammer some stuff for you. I'd rather go with the more efficient route of smashing it with a drill. Whoa. Do you remember when you could grab these with the weld tool? I don't know if you guys remember or not, but you used to be able to grab these with the weld tool and weld them in places. Ah, that's ridiculous. Those were the days. Gotta love the exploding rocks. What's the point of spending money on a marriage? Like, do you mean a wedding? Like, what's the point of spending money on a wedding? I had a whole system for that. Well, you're talking about the tree chopping? Yes. Biggest fan speech. Ceremony is optional. Yeah, I mean, it's not expensive to tell the government you're married. That's really all it comes down to. Come on. Come on. We're set for life after this one. I don't even want to look at the amounts yet. Marriage is for the accidental kids? Spend the money on the honeymoon? Yeah, go on like a nice trip or something like that, right? The thing for me about a wedding is, like, I wouldn't want people to bring gifts. You know how people bring gifts to the wedding? You know, like, oh, here's the gifts in the registry or whatever. Like, what is up with that? Imagine just celebrating love and not bringing gifts into it all. I'm hammering stuff just for you, Snow. Just for you. Challenge you to change your mind. What if I don't want to change your mind? I'm just hammering these ones because it's on a slope and I don't feel like trying to drive around on this hill. Not in the cards today. Hey, stop rolling away and get refined. Should we do this now, I guess? I mean, yeah, we're not married, but we own a house together. I feel like that's more married than married people. Hundreds of tiny moonbows and jados? Yes, hundreds of them. If I'm gonna have a family, it's gonna be for child labor, let me tell you. Where's my base? None of your business. Oh, this is a ruin. I thought that was a rock. Wouldn't that make you common law? Oh yeah, we're definitely common law. I mean, as far as the government's concerned, you know, marriage really has nothing to do with... Or like... being together in the eyes of the government has nothing to do with marriage, is what I should say. In-law is childish? What are you talking about? What do you even mean? You should stream your wedding? That sounds like the worst idea ever. Oh man, could you imagine me at the altar or something? Alright, time for some shoutouts, guys. Let's do some shoutouts. Definitely is here. I know that much. Do the wedding in scrap mechanic? What a great idea. What a fantastic idea. You may now kiss the— oh my god, dead you with the 100 bomb. Sorry, what were you saying again? Streaming Khan's wedding. Have the pastor read out the super chats as prayers. Here in a month. Is the stream lagging? Don't worry, guys. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's fault. It's not me. It's YouTube. Okay, okay. April Fool's video. Yeah, me on my wedding day is just gonna be one giant elaborate April Fool's joke. Gotcha! Okay, come on now. It went down for a bit, yeah. Listen, guys, we can't win them all, okay? My stream is not impervious to the ways of the internet. Everything's— yeah, refreshing is usually gonna fix stuff on if you're ever watching a stream and stuff starts going weird, just hit the refresh button. It's all you gotta do. Does anyone else ever feel bad killing the tote bots? I know I do. Donate now or forever hold your peace. YouTube sucks. Hey, don't say that here. We're streaming on YouTube. We can't bite the hand that feeds us. What the heck? Oh my, where did these guys all come from? Who are you people and what do you want from me? Where did these guys show up from? Tote bots deserve it? Damn, cold-hearted. YouTube rocks. There you go. Moomba went down for a minute. Yeah, when my stream starts lagging like that, it's actually me taking a 2-minute nap. Just taking a quick nap. You know, try and get that sleep whenever I can, right? So just know that if you see my stream hiccup for even a split second, that's me going, oh, we're back again. Who's gonna be my best man? Probably Tenderfoot. Decent ad blocker. I've never used ad blocker personally. You would try to be a good neighbor. Hey, Goshan, how's it going? Who are you shouting out? Nobody. Front-facing baby chick. All right, let's see. How much stone do you think we got? How much stone? I want to see some numbers in the chat. How much stone do you think we just mined? We just spent the last, like, almost hour probably mining, and we got a lot. But how much? None? Okay, that's not good. At least 3. And we're going, this is the Price is Right rules, okay? Price is Right rules. 2,256? All of it. 1,052? I need 20,000 times that. Okay, let's not talk about the sad reality of how much stone we need to do this. Let's just say maybe the track might be a lot smaller than we anticipated. 10 stacks, 9 stacks, 8 stacks, 6 stacks. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 4? 4 going once, 3 going once, going twice. 14 stacks? That's a lot. 510? That is the lowest ball I've ever seen. Final call, 7 stacks. You're calling it now at 7 stacks. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a bit of one. 7, 8, almost 9. Almost 9 stacks of stone, baby. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 metal. You'll get 4 rail pieces. Yeah. Perfect. Now we're gonna have about 10% of the track done. Moonbo is stoned. Like, totally, guys. Like, man, I'm like totally mining the crap out of all this stone, man. Let's grab the wood. You're technically correct. I said Price is Right rules so that you wouldn't be correct. You said 2,256 and it's around 2,300. We'll get lots. Yeah, we'll see how much track we can build from this. It's legal in Canada. I know, I live in Canada. Who's driving this thing? Oh yeah, it's me. Is it legal in Nova Scotia? Yeah, it's legal all across Canada. It's a federal law. It's legal in the US too. Only in certain states, right? 16 by 9 is like 140 full drags. I don't know. Well, each drag is 16, right? So I guess, yeah, you can do the math. So yeah, I mean, no matter what, we're gonna get a decent amount here, right? The biggest thing here, though, is what a train. Oh, it's all one word. The biggest thing is just getting to this turning section here, right? So in case you guys are wondering right now, yes, I am building off of the lift. But this is actually consuming the parts out of my inventory right now. So every time I build one of these, you can see this is the price right up here, basically. This is the cost to build it. So we grab it from the lift, and it consumes the resources. And I don't have to sit here like a chump making these train tracks all day long. When Randy wants medical weed. I don't watch a lot of South Park. Even when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to watch it. And as I got older, I watched it, and I was like, I wasn't missing out on anything. Constitution is not federal. Are we just saying random politic words? I live in Canada, so we don't have the Constitution. So there we go. That's where we're gonna be turning. Big brain strat? Don't forget about farm bots. What do you mean don't forget about farm bots? How a vanilla non-custom game mode should be? Yeah, it should be like that. I'm surprised it isn't. Why not make some of them longer length prefabs? Well, because I didn't really anticipate on having this many materials. But you're right, I could do that, but it doesn't really matter that much to me. So, we want tracks that go in this direction now, right? So how do we do that? What's our plan here? We do have a constitution in Canada. Do we? I didn't think we have one. King supremacy. I want to be ruled. Was it written on a maple leaf? It was written in maple syrup. The blood of the tree. Alright, so track switching. So we have to also assume, actually, let's build a secondary set here. Because we also have to assume that we're going to have a third line here, right? So it could continue on over here like so. And I want to be able to switch from either side. No matter which side. Curved track lowers down and straight track rotates on top of it. Excluding Quebec. I thought Canada had like a charter of human rights and freedoms. I didn't think we had a constitution. Finally, the train part is here. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Politics? Well, we're not really talking about politics. We're talking about legalized weed. So this is going to be interesting. I want to be able to go from this direction straight through, from this direction straight through, or from either of these two directions in this direction here. That's interesting. Running out of milk? Quebec always has to be different? Yes, they do. You like this song? Smoke scrap mechanic every day. One track drops and one lifts up? What do you mean? Something similar in Canada? Well, let's see here. The Constitution's Act of 1867 to 1982. We do have one. It's the supreme law in Canada. Hey, Jack Brew. Hey, Matthew. A banked corner. Hey, Corey. What's going on? What happened? Did I miss something in the chat? What just happened? Everyone's freaking out. From A to D, skipping B to C. I like a good Deep Rock Galactic reference. That won't work. Yeah, I must have missed something in the chat, but that's okay. If, you know, if I don't see it, then it didn't happen. Didn't happen. Someone was spamming? Nah, that's fine. Get him out of here. Maybe make some curves to visualize the idea. Well, we can't just use curves, though. It needs to be almost like more than the turns, doesn't it? I mean, we can make... I guess we should make something, though. We're going to use wedges for sure, right? A railway turntable? I don't want to do turntables. Photoshop picture in members only. Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. Spammed in the chat. Have a turntable. I don't want a turntable. Took way too long. You forgot about your spaghetti? How on earth could you forget about spaghetti? A twist table? Yeah, I mean, we could definitely get the curves going here. Let's, okay, so why don't we, what we'll do then is we'll go back to the main area there, and, we'll grab our crafting system, right? Well, I guess what we can do, not only are we going to grab the crafting system, but we might as well just bring the entire train over, right? Because if we start building tracks, we're obviously going to want to start testing it as well, right? So why not? Let's check it out. Thinking about going to McDonald's and getting some food? Yeah, if that's what you want to do. All right, YOLOist, hey, have a wonderful sleep. Sleep tight. You can pretend that I'm, like, tucking you into bed. You know, I'm taking the blanket, putting the blanket over you. I'm snugging it around you as well. Your house smells like burnt spaghetti. It takes a true master to burn something in boiling water. Let me tell you right now. If you've managed to burn something in boiling water, congratulations. You kind of deserve it. Hey, Sonic, good to see you. Please not. Well, you don't want me tugging you in? Wow, that didn't go in for a moment there. I think I think I should put these downward, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I guess I have to leave them the way they are. Recreate the chicane, but in both directions with a rotating moving part to switch between the two. Boiled all the water out. Somebody burn my spaghetti. We're getting lag now, aren't we? Oh. Hard work sign. We don't want to lose that. Is it just me or is the train lagging? Was it a mistake to make this world? Is this all just one big mistake? Third time this week of burning your food? Maybe you should cut back on the multitasking. Maybe a little too much multitasking on the go there. Why can't I? Hello? Hello? There we go. Too many walks? Are you saying I should go over there and start smashing some walks up? Is that what you're saying? There's that. Now, how heavy is this? See, look, this is why we don't... Oh, wait, we're moving pretty quick, actually. Never mind, it's not that bad. I thought it was going to be worse. It's been worse in the past, but... I don't know, maybe the train is just that good. Even if your creations aren't that complicated. Almost like a memory leak or something, eh? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You forget the small things. It is an idea. No, it's probably not the walks. Smack my walk up. What is different to Canada in the UK? I don't know. I'm not here to teach geography. Take a break from work. The little engine that could? Well, it's not having any trouble here or anything. It's going. It's a good train, right? All right, back it up, back it up, back it up. Can you touch the walk stake? No, get your own. Add one of the cow pushers. We'll definitely have something like that on the front for sure. Don't you worry. Less snow in the UK.
Hi, Moonbow. Nice to see the train take form.
Yo, Estrich. Good to see you. Hello to you as well, and thank you so much for that super chat. And yeah, the train is taking shape. It's slowly getting there. You know a lot of people are impatient when it comes to this stuff. But this is one of those things I will not be rushing. We are not going to rush this in the slightest bit. We're going to take our time. We're going to do it right. We're going to do it right the first time. And that's a fact. It's hard to live in the UK. Impatience and scrap mechanic don't mix. Well, they do for some people, I'm sure. Some people can live just fine like that, but not me. So what do we need? We need the 90s, 20 and 24. Or that's the full turn. 10 and 11. Well, actually, hold on. We're not going to infinitely loop that because we actually kind of have limited space here. Wasn't really thinking about this. I don't even have the space for this. No rush. Make sure it will be perfect. That's the plan. I want it to be perfect. That's why I spent so long doing the R&D on the train tracks and the train, like, system itself. There's a reason why I spent so much time on it. A boxcar for storage? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have some chests and stuff in here anyway. This will be like just our main storage and everything engine. I'm not gonna have any extra carts. We can't waste any carts. Like, as soon as we add a new linkage here like this, it needs to be very purposeful and not wasted. Because look at all these bearings. There's a lot of bearings, to be honest with you. It's quite a few. We can't just have it like that. How many was that? Wait, we can actually just add more. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Get rid of a whole bunch of blocks here. That's good. Okay. Actually, I can just put this here, too. Might as well just build that there. Night is never this dark when you play survival? It's not that bad. Hang the garment boxes somewhere in the packing station, or... what if we did this? At least for some of them. Now look how styling this train is. Coolest train ever. Eat them. Is the dev blogs going to be added this year? I still don't know if I'm ever going to do dev blog stuff. We need 2 more of those. And a bunch of these. Just a bunch of them. We'll just make them all. Is dark not as night? What a twist. So there's those. Now we make a bunch of these. And we will be able to spawn in the 90s once we get 11 of those wedges. I think I have the stone. Nope. I will just grab that stone back again. There we go. Where are we headed to? Well, right now we're going to start doing some research on the train track switch system. Are the garment boxes still useful for me? I haven't opened them all. Like, I still have a lot of garments that I haven't unlocked yet. Well, I mean, I say a lot. I don't know exactly how many, I guess, but the point is, I definitely still have some to unlock. I need the 1x3 wedge. Well, I don't need it. That's not necessarily going to happen. And so that's one of those nice to haves, sure, but I'm not necessarily planning on making that. I need 5 more. We're almost there. Have I played Elite Dangerous? No, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Why not have any milk with me? I forgot to bring some milk. I'll just make some more of those, let that run, and I gotta go get some milk. I'm thirsty. Bearing to make the track turn? Yeah, I am going to be using bearings for the track turn. I just don't know exactly how I'm gonna implement it yet. I got some different ways I could do it, I guess, but we'll see. Hey, Frantic Gaming, good to see you. When I didn't get Scrap Mechanic from Steam, did I get a cracked version? No. I'm not really one to go and download things illegally. I should bring these bearings with me as well. So I came back here for milk. Where is it? I think it's on the vehicle, isn't it? There we go. Perfect. I don't even have room for that. Okay, never mind. Going to bed. You have sketched a possible Switch idea? Yeah, this is definitely something that might be easier to plan on paper. He gets his games gifted. I didn't make an ice cream truck. Was I supposed to make an ice cream truck? Alright, so there's there's half of our 90-degree bend. Wait, what am I short on? I got 11. I have stone. 10 and 11. That's 9. Oh, I only have 10 of them. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's only 10 of them. Why did I think there was 11? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you just don't know. That's okay. Sometimes you just don't know. How many we got here now? 7. 2. So we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the rest are these. Should have really invested in that second crafting bot. Wedges being non-stackable is a pain. I mean, I don't even understand why they aren't stackable. It's one of those things to me that's just blows my mind that you can't stack them for some reason. I can't conceive a single reason why, in my mind, that I wouldn't be able to do it, you know? So I know we have to build these two to connect it. So we'll do that right away. So I'm gonna have to make another one, I think. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we'll build one more of those. Go back to all these. Since when can you copy creations in survival? Well, so technically this is a custom game mode. It is survival, but it's being run through the custom game mode settings. And I guess in custom game modes, you can spawn stuff in on the lift. The only thing is that you need to have all of the required materials in order to spawn it in, and then it consumes them. Yeah, if you have any ideas for a Switch, definitely throw it on the Discord. DPP asked if I wanted stackable wedges. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here. I appreciate people helping me out, mods, this and that, but I'm not gonna have I'm not gonna task people out to do that kind of stuff, you know? Like, people can have their free time and enjoy their free time. I'll manage. I need 2 more 45 wedges to connect the 2. Oh my god, I almost did it again. There it is.
Will the train stop if it drive automatic and into another tile?
Yo, Estridge, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. So you're saying if the train were to go into a different chunk, would it stop? It would stop. If it leaves the chunk, it's going to unload itself, basically. And I don't even want to know the repercussions of having that happen. $100 headphones? I'm sorry, I don't think these are... I don't think these are $100 headphones. Sketch in the scrap chat. Do you need to stop at the switch or stay full speed? Well, you're not I'm making it so that you don't have to stop. It's going to be sensor based though, I would imagine. Because I showed interest. I don't tell people to do anything. That's what you need to remember. I am not out here telling people to do anything. If someone wants to help out and do anything in their free time, by all means. Buy a switch? Is it a track switching system? Where's it gonna go? Well, it's going to all the points of interest. I don't know if you know Scrap Mechanic Survival at all, but all the different point of interests is where we want to go, along with an oil pond and maybe a chemical pond as well. But we'll see. That would let the kids be included. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about Twitch is the, I'm just gonna restart the level here. Twitch has the channel points, which is pretty cool. Why don't I show face cam in the videos? Because I don't care. An old-time sideways track switcher. A rotatable color block that can be sensed. Streamlabs can handle it as well. Yeah, I just don't want to have to deal with the commands and everyone going, oh, how many points do I have? What's my point? Like, typing in commands to see how many points they have or this and that. I don't want to deal with that. If it was integrated like in Twitch, then obviously that would be a different story, but I don't really feel like it. Gives points based on watch time. Nice beard. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna use something that flags a sensor that does the track switch. Train switching ideas. We got some ideas here. So yeah, so Butch, you're suggesting it with the chicane style, right? I see what you're suggesting. Yeah. I don't know if... yeah, that could be interesting. And Basil has a suggestion as well. These both seem like good ideas. I feel like Basil's is more simplified. I would say it's a lot more simplified, right? They're two very different designs though, aren't they? Do a switcher for tracks where it flips with another track on the bottom but facing a different direction. Controller. Oh, it's obviously going to be controllers that turn things. I don't know what else we would move the bearings with. That was the idea, as simple as possible. So, okay, so here's what we got to do then, right? I think our first step is, going to be to build the track in a straight line first, right? If we're going with, whoops, I guess I got rid of that. If we're going to go with Basil's design. The only concern with Basil's is having your inside wheels hit the outer turn tracks. Yeah, I like the straight line efficiency of it though, so we'll try that. I mean, no matter what, we're probably going to end up potentially trying multiple designs if there are any problems. Very rarely does something just go right first try. Sometimes it does.
A little something for the Stone Rail Fund.
Yo, TC, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. The Stone Rail Fund. Oh yeah, that definitely added at least 2 more sections of track to the train system here. Thank you so much, TC. I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you. Yeah, to turn anything on the bottom of the train, and whichever way the thing was facing, it would trigger a sensor. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to have some type of sensor-based system, that's for sure. The sensor would determine the direction. Well, no matter what, it's only ever going to be left. Like, it's only going to be either a straight or a turn, I would imagine, right? If this doesn't work, you have a suggestion. Can you get survival mods on cracked scrap mechanic? Maddie, I would prefer it actually if you don't talk about cracked versions of games here. And especially don't copy-paste the same stupid message. Jesus. I won't talk about cracked games here. Do we need to go down the side street from either direction or only from the depot? Well, we're going from both sides down this way. It's like a 3-way turning section where you can go from any direction, basically. Yo, Darkstalker with the super chat. Would you look at that? Another first-time super chat. We gotta celebrate that. Holy crap. Yo, Darkstalker, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate it. I mean, whatever. You don't have to tell people to buy the game. That's fine. Whatever the people want to do in their own free time, that's fine. And we want nothing to do with it here on the channel. So all you have to do is respect that, and that's it. Easy enough. Scrap Mechanic is reasonably priced. I mean, for $20, I mean, I would say $20 is quite a fair price for this game, personally. But, I mean, that's just my opinion. So you can take it or leave it. You don't talk about it if you do. Like I said, I don't download cracked games or anything like that. If you do it, whatever, that's up to you, and that's it. Can you make a submission for the track in a bit? Like what, for the turning system or the track switching system? It's a steal, yeah, 20 bucks. Not bad. Oh boy, how are we doing this? You have an idea? It was 15 when it was on sale. Can I stay here? Yeah, I don't think giving the devs more money is going to change anything. All right, let me bring this picture up again here. Kind of like this, but different. I don't know how that would make it straight. How would you make that straight, though? When does that turn into a straight track? That's the problem there, Attack. It never has a moment of being a straight track, right? Because so Basil's design is more of a bypass, right? It's more of a bypass. So I think what we need to do here is connect this here, right? Something like this. So I think what we might want to do in this situation as well is get rid of the railroad ties here. At least between these 3 points. Like that. Okay, okay. So this is giving us a working space here. And now we need to see where a turn fits in to this whole equation, I think, right? Well, that's kind of annoying that I can't put the lift there. Excuse the image, you made it on your phone? Holy crap. I mean, see, that's not bad, but that's only going to handle one direction, though, right? We need to go from both directions. All right, I'm back in the chat. I'm back in the chat. Can I show the image? It's just on the Discord. You uploaded a poor sketch? Oh, it's a poor sketch, all right. Same, going in the same direction, then switch between the tracks. Yeah, turn some of it away as well. Okay, I really want to just have this, like, superimposed on top of this here, but it's kind of... doesn't really fit here. That's why you could recommend pistons. Just do the same for both ways. How about a simple switch system? Piston lifts up a curve and it rotates at 180 and connects you to the to another line. See, how was that simple? That doesn't sound simple to me. Okay, let me just make this into a platform here for a second, just so I can put this here. Obviously, that's not where I need to be. Because I'm going to have to move the top one away. You got this? So this just needs to move back 2 more blocks here to line it up. Goes right there, 1, 2 blocks. Just put the curve on a piston that keeps it away from the track until it's triggered. Can the train handle a small slope into a turn? Yes and no. It depends on how fast you're going, really. A straight track that has a bearing, then it rotates 90 degrees with a left, then 90 degrees with a straight, and then 90 again, but with a right on the other side for both directions. It's uneven width, so it's easy to just lift it up and flip it to turn it. Let's get rid of this guy. Whoops. Use a lift. You know what, Deadtool? You're absolutely not wrong about that. You are absolutely not wrong. Do I think I could beat Khan in a boxing match? Are you guys getting stupider and stupider as the day goes by or something? Like, I'm noticing the chat messages are just, like, going downhill. Like, what even is that question? Like, are you serious? Yes, yes, we are. That requires you to stop to use the lift? You don't say. Make sure it's high quality. An accidental rail rupture. Yeah, we got some heat stress over here, guys. The rail is completely buckled. Now I'll just use my lift. It's fine. Be nice to the kids. Man, it's really annoying working in the dark. Free flow junction? Just replace the train with a car? Yeah, would you consider taking this train and turning it into a trackless train? You know those trains that don't use tracks. Try not to start a riot in Discord. How can I sit for 16 hours? What? Since when have I ever streamed for 16 hours? I can't believe I haven't been making wedges this whole time. Oh my god. What a waste of time. Not even making wedges. 8 level 5 thrusters. You've done the thruster math, have you? Truck with several trailers. I've done road trains in the past. In creative mode, though, not in survival. 24-hour stream when Chapter 2 drops? No. I didn't even want to do a 24-hour stream when Survival dropped. 2.0? A bearing, rotating, all of that stuff? With some gaps for it? You're not sure if this would work? See, that's a lot of... It's a lot of bearings. I feel like that's more bearings than I want to use for the track, though. I'm trying to do this with the fewest amount of bearings possible. That's really what it comes down to. But we do have to make one more of these turns. I can't believe I wasted all that time not making wedges. That's my bad. Let's just make another set of those. And then we'll switch over to the other wedges. Because we're going to need one more of these turning things. Yeah, I don't know. We might not be able to make this fit very well without... We might need quite a few bearings, actually. How many of these do we need, though? We really only need this one. This is the only track switch that is in the plans. Everything else is going to be a loop at the end, right? Because if we keep going this way, then this way is the fruit packing station, which will be a loop that brings you back to the same track, and then you come back again. This one is going to go up this way to the hideout. And I think over on that side, that is going to go to the oil pond. And maybe we'll connect them somewhere else, but it's not necessary. So I don't know. The helicopter I made in the other survival. Yeah, that was really cool, actually. I don't know, Master Blastoise, I don't know if you've seen my mobile base series that I did, but I made a flyer in that as well. And that was a really cool flyer as well, actually. It was pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 plus 10, only smart can answer. And that's like one of those have you ever seen those on Facebook, you know? Whoa, 10 times 3 divided by 7. Only 90% of the people get this right. My percentage was way off, but you know what I mean. For the loop, you need something similar? Yeah, but a loop won't make it... It won't have to be done from both sides, though, right? It only really has to be from the one. I mean, I guess it technically does have to be from both sides, doesn't it? Technically. There's trains sometimes. Oh, hey, Dark. Are you taking off, Frantic? See you later. There's a whole bunch of these, too. How many pistons am I willing to spend? 0? I would like to have 0 pistons spent on this. Just make it fly. You know what? I will agree that, you know, any problem in scrap mechanic can be solved with more thrusters. Right? Just more thrusters. Why not? You waited longer than going over? What? One, two, three, four, five. We need 5 more of these. See you later, Silver. McDonald's is 200 meters from your flat. So it's really not far at all, is what you're saying. That's 11 of those now, right? How do you guys solve each other's puzzles so easily on Multiplayer Monday? You think we solve them easily? Really? Read the message above. Two more of these ones. Switch back to those ones as well. Can I upload them? Well, all you really need to know is that the track is 7 blocks, and there's a gap of 7 blocks in between the track. That's all there is to it. That's 11. That's 9, 10, 11. 6 of those. We need 4 more. They're on their way. Live stream a hide and seek episode. Hey, Jacques. How are you doing? Good to see you. Favorite Beyblade? I think we got it. Another half turn there. And then we just need 2 more 45 wedges. 2 more of those. When will the next Multiplayer Monday be? I'll let you take a wild guess. I'll let you take a wild guess as when Multiplayer Monday will be. Make parallel track switches. You think 3 of them is still less complex? Everybody just yelling random days of the week. So this one is going to be going from the other direction, right? Technically. So let me just line this up here. I think we're going right here, right? So we'll go back 1. We'll go up a couple more to make sure we don't accidentally weld them together. Okay. We're making progress here in the idea. Friday, am I right? It'll be on Monday. When is Monday? Is Monday on Monday? A day that ends with a Y. Yeah, imagine uploading multiplayer Monday on Monday. What kind of fool? Okay, so... Could be every day. Are you serious? Find the center point for one of the curves. It could serve for both directions. What, by rotating this whole thing, you mean? And keeping it flat? Yeah, I mean, you could definitely just use the single thing. I don't know. I feel like I would still need quite a few bearings, wouldn't I? Because I feel like we could probably get away with... Where are my bearings, actually? I think they're in one of these chests. There they are. We got some. Three-way switch. It's in scrap chat. Oh boy, am I prepared for this? Triangle goes up and down. Straight track to side. Red piece is just to stabilize. What? You use paint on your computer. Rail, pistons, wire, and switch. I'm trying to avoid pistons here, though. I'm trying to avoid pistons. Very artistic. See, because I was thinking, so bearings would be like here, right? Yeah, I'd have a bearing there. Right? Because I would want to rotate just this simple section here. And then the same would be done for this one. All of the long wedges would get spun on a bearing. So I guess we'd have a bearing here as well, right? So these can be hard mounted. All of this section can be hard mounted. Or no, wait, does it get hard mounted? Because if I'm coming back from this, let's say I'm coming from this direction here, I need to be able to switch if I'm going left or right. No pistons, no bearings, good luck. Well, I'm obviously going to use bearings. Got to take into account that the stabilizer wheels takes up 3 blocks. Oh, on the inner edge here? Yeah, that's quite something, isn't it? You got the best solution, it only needs one thing. What is that one thing? Hey, Nitriel. Connect them together on the same y-axis, where the cross meets in the middle, and use a single bar with one bearing to rotate it 40 degrees, 45 degrees. So you're saying somewhere like here? Like
How
rotate
about
it
you use wedges
here?
to rise this turn section first so you get more room to work with?
Yo, Estridge, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. What are you saying here? How about you use wedges to rise the turn section first so you get more room to work with? I don't know what you mean. I feel like I have plenty of room to work with right now. Oh, spicy bacon twirls. Yes, I should have known. Upload multiplayer Monday on a Saturday for April Fools. I don't know what I would be rotating here, though. I mean, I can't really put a bearing, like, centered on this part here. Man, there's so many track drawings in Discord right now. Yeah, so it's basically like taking the partial turns. Yeah, I could definitely make a very separate track system. You didn't think this through too much? That could be something there. The red pieces catch the wheels and can be raised and lowered. Ooh, I see what you're saying. So you always just raise... Well, no, but where's the straight section, though? There's no straight spot anymore. There's no straight spot anymore. I see what you're saying, though, with the piston. Yeah. Yeah, Estrich, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. You got one now? Put the curve a bit higher and rotate it in? Yeah, because no matter what, if I wanted to go in a straight line, I would need a break in this track here, wouldn't I? Because realistically, this section would be gone here, right? So that this part here can rotate and fill in that gap. Same with this side here. It would be gone like that, right? It's 3 separate sections. No, I know. I guess the straight one is just kind of low, isn't it? We're just trying to help. No, I appreciate that. I just think it's funny. The straight section would need to move up the page. Well, that's what I was thinking. Because then at that point, they're overlapping, right? It's a terrible drawing. A straight section that rotated? No, I don't want to have a turntable. That's one of the things I don't want on this train system is turntables. If the first part was just the wedges, could the train coast over it? It catches in between the guide wheels? Oh, it utilizes the single... I don't know about that. I feel like that could cause some problems. Why is this so complicated? I mean, it's a 3-way track switching system that you can access from any side. So I don't hear the tables have turn jokes. As if something like that would stop anybody from making those jokes. It'll be fine? What do you mean it'll be fine? Like, 1/2 of the train won't be on tracks for that moment. Dark, you added your solution. Rotate. So the train can go up and over. Monorails work just fine. Yeah. Imagine if we just made a monorail instead. There you go, Dead Tool. I believe in you. I always believed in you. A lot of tracks here. 2 higher. You're 6, so you decided to watch the stream? Right on. Thanks, Dad. Massive horizontal wheels. Yeah, the giant horizontal wheels. These might be causing some problems. Just make the normal bend. Attach each turn and the straight with pistons as individual pieces so you can move the other pieces to the side and use the one you need. Well, I need to be able to access this from all angles, though. From every direction. It doesn't have to be stop motion traditional. Roundabout section that I can flip outwards. Hello, Derpy Ninja. It'd be much simpler if I had 2 normal Y switches on each side that go into 1 straight. Yeah, I think that's one of the drawings on the Discord, actually. I mean, the ones that use the chicane style ones and stuff like that, there are definitely some that are a little more simplified, that's for sure. Those have to be raised. Is that Blue Flame? Is that still a piston design? Hello, David. Yeah, I don't know if that's a piston design still or not, but there's a certain point where it turns into gaps, you know? See, that's one of the issues, is that these are two different lengths, so it's not like I could even just use the same arm on either side here to, like, distinguish between a left and a right turn. Go straight, left, and right? Yeah, exactly. We need to be able to go straight through it here, turn left from that side, right from that side, or either way from this side. It's the three-way turn.
So just make a normal bend, and the optional track if higher and has wedges so it overlaps and the train can go over it and go on the option track.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, though. Yeah, we're trying to go from all three directions here. And that's what's making this kind of more complicated, especially when you factor in the giant wheel system on the inside of the train. That normally wouldn't be there. Forget the super chat? No, I'm not forgetting that super chat. Dark, thank you so much for that super chat. It's a terrible suggestion. I'm joking, I'm joking. I don't know. What I'm gonna do, though, I think, is start by consolidating the turns into the track, right? Make bearing, piston. A giant claw pick up the train. Just like the hand of God kind of thing. I think what I'll do here is I'm just going to start welding in track. I think that's what I'm going to do. Gotta start somewhere, right? Can't just sit here staring at it all day. "90-degree turn that you can turn from a center point." Well, I mean, I don't think it matters if it's 3 or 4-way at that point. Couldn't you just remove one of the directions? In the direction no track is in, roundabout. Easiest would be the piston. So this is where we can paint this. So this is where the bearings would be. So I guess actually, well, yeah, the bearings would be here. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, Teaser, is just I'm trying to merge them all and slowly remove the gaps that I need to. And maybe that'll get us to a spot where we can use certain things, you know? So obviously what I can do here maybe is just remove, let's just remove that section there, right? And then that way we'll be able to weld it here. Like this. Right there. Drop that. It goes straight to the ground. Perfect. Weld that there, right? This is what I need to see. I need to see these merging together. The outside bearing is 2 blocks forward. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. We don't need to worry about that right now. So technically, so we would be building off of the ground here, right? You got the stuntman out from challenge mode? Yeah, I never really did challenge mode at all until that outfit came out, and I was like, yeah, alright, fine, I'll do some challenge mode. This is almost the setup for what you drew for me. So if I wanted, because if we wanted a straight section here, you know what? Okay, let's get a controller. Oh, I don't even know if I have a controller. Do I? Oh, crap. Well, I can steal this one for now. This one is just for the train count, like for the reversing function. So I don't mind stealing that one. We'll put that there. So what we want to do, basically... I mean, these technically don't even have to be this wedge, do they? Because we were saying we want to have it rotate from here. So we'll go down, over, and like that. Put a bearing here. Technically, it could probably just be a straight line, right? Because what if this were to rotate, like, 15? 30? 25? See, that could be enough, potentially. It's almost the same setup as the one you drew as well. Well, I mean, obviously, there's only so many ways we can design this, right? There's only so many ways. Hello, Kyler. Flip it upside down, depending on where you go. How do you make building a train track so entertaining? Well, thank you for the compliment. So I guess technically this one... Okay, I didn't weld that in anywhere else. Right there, right? That should be welded there. I removed these two so that I could go like that and put a bearing here, right? Let's just eat these. Is it going to be the same angle? It would look like it. I mean, we can try and just, like, drive over that, I guess. You like Vendel's idea? Yeah, that's one of the ones I was looking at for sure. Oh, God, dead to him. Need double bearings for this one? Yeah, you need double bearings to choose different, like, multiple directions, really. That's not a bad idea, though. Is this going to be button activated? Sent in another design? Yeah, I saw that one, yeah. I mean, I'm just going to kind of keep trucking along here. No matter what, I'm happy to have all of these suggestions, and I'll be looking at them as we need to. Three types of railways into a logical system. As it'll catch my horizontal wheels. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? No matter what I do, this is going to be in the way, right? No matter what I do. Even if I straighten the track out, it doesn't matter. Have I figured out a name for it? Yeah, we decided on Lunar Express. Not if I use pistons. Yeah, I would have to use them. Have I tried a turntable? Hey, what's going on, the guy? Attached double bearing nonsense. Yeah, so I can't really use this system. Because if the track gets straightened, right? If we go back to a straight line, then this is in the way. So I guess we would technically need... We could have a piston out here that has an arm connected to it, right? And we could raise and lower that, maybe? I'll need a piston. Yeah, I definitely do, don't I? I can't have a turntable. I'm not going to make like a mile-long turntable. That's just not going to happen, guys. I'm not making a turntable. Hey, Richard. Good to see ya. pistons might not be strong enough to handle the train weight. Do Vendel's idea. Yeah, I guess Vendel's idea is probably the best one, isn't it? It's gotta be the best one. Alright, let's try it out. Let's see if we can do this. I'm in. I'm in. You sold it on me. We'll do it live. I think we have enough room for double bearings though, right? If we go off the ground here, yeah, we definitely have room for double bearings. Right? Because if I put a bearing, if I had one. Yeah, see, we do have room for double bearings. That's good. A roundabout without moving parts will save on lag. Yeah, I want to push the limits though. Can you not use a bearing to flip it up 90 degrees? Well, the thing is, I can't... Bearings are tough because... What? You 2 times double bearings? I need 2 double bearings? So you're saying... So I have to raise the track up at some point. Is that what we're saying here? The track has to get raised up? So I need 4 bearings. Well, not double bearings. Does that centerpiece slide around or something? Yeah, scrap, that's definitely a big one. Yeah, so that bottom piece slides and moves with the track. Postage station if I get stuck. Either erase the track or use a repeating controller. What is a repeating controller? Yeah, no matter what we do, this has to be pretty stable, right? We have to design this pretty robustly. One thing's for sure, though. We have a lot of wedges. We've got a lot of wedges for whatever we might need it for in the future, so that's nice. Use a repeating controller to cycle stages of the switch. Yeah, that's hard to do on the fly, though, isn't it? I want to be able to do it quickly and not have to wait. Doesn't need to be complicated, just 2 pistons? For what? Because we can't have tracks in the center. There can't be tracks in the center. Yeah, because as soon as there's tracks in the center, the middle guide wheels get stuck. Back to the pistons. It's a controller that repeats. Hire an engineer. Get a spud gun and shoot some kind of target to turn the stuff. Well, no, but it's just... It's difficult for it's hard to have a piston receive a certain input. I would have to have some type of timer system that sends the input to the controller for the perfect amount of time so that it sets itself in that position, right? Otherwise, if it overshoots the position, right? And how would you reverse that position? You're an engineer. Gonna bring this back. Full extension. I think this was the perfect length here. Not quite. That's okay, we'll just connect it manually like that. You sent me a certain circuit. I remember that circuit. I think that's actually, yeah, it's this one here, the NTIC generator, this one. It could be
Build
useful.
a frame that puts a ramped curve on the straight section from above. Pistons have no collision.
Yo, Estridge, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Build a frame that puts your ramped curve on the straight section from above. Pistons have no collection or collision. Yeah, I don't want to, that's going to look crazy though. You know, I try and avoid using the fact that pistons don't have collisions. I try and avoid that. The most recent suggestion looks good. $31.95 for guitar strings now for the full set of 6. I see that suggestion there, but how does that go straight? At what point does that go in a straight line? Right? Or I mean, that's basically, well, that's exactly what Vendel posted, I think, actually. That's like the same as what Vendel posted. I'm pretty sure that's like the exact same concept as Vendel. How many wedges on the inside turn? 8. It's 8. 8 of these ones, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, actually, it's 24 and 20, isn't it? We can actually look at it here. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 9 of these ones, and then 8 of the long ones. Color sensor? What track did I draw for cons? You draw, I build. I was not a part of that. Use the lift with magic powers. Yeah, that's definitely the easiest suggestion. Alright, Snow Ninja, see you later. That is definitely the easiest suggestion. Okay, let's just get rid of that. This is gonna take some measuring. Heighten the blue rails while the rest are lowered and vice versa. I don't know. So we need to build off of the ground, right? I'm just gonna bring this in here. Whoops, wrong material. Wait, what about the giant gap? There's a giant gap in between the tracks. What about that giant gap? With the piston? Oh, I see. It pushes it out with a piston when it needs to go in a certain direction. Use the DN glitch? What is the DN glitch? How many revival baguettes is it long? Using a piston might be the best option. Yeah, there's a giant gap on the top track. How does that deal with that? Right? Only need another piston to fix that gap in the straight? Yeah, like just have a piston raise and lower it or something? So, it's still so weird to hear birds in this game. I don't think I have any pistons right now. Do I have any pistons? Have I used a piston for anything yet? Oh, wait, we have a bunch of pistons at the base, don't we? D's nuts glitch, good one. Wow, it was so funny, you had to say it twice. Good one. 2 pistons, 1 for each. Would I play Railroads Online? I don't know, that's not really a game that interests me all that much, so... Hello, someone dumb. Welcome back. You have the blueprint of them? Of what? Bring these in. Yo, Mewing the Spider with that membership. Yo, welcome back, Mewing. Great to see you. Thank you so much. Would I play Gmod? No. Did I fix the hole in the track? I don't know, actually, did I? I think so. Yes, we did. So the straight section is going to have a piston raise up the track when it's in a straight line. The only thing I'm concerned about is, I guess the double bearing is so that we can compensate for the fact that it's going to be from a separate, we're going to be able to turn it from different directions, and the double bearing is going to be used to change the direction that it rotates, right? You got a train? Well, yeah, we got some type of a train. It's the start of a train. The curved and the straight line I have on a blueprint. What about that? What about that blueprint? This would be up here. I mean, we could build that lower, I guess. I need to build that lower, don't I? I think we can just build this straight off of the ground here like that, right? Like that? There we go. Do I have any dogs? Nope, I don't have any pets. Cats rule, dogs drool. What about flipping track pieces? Just make sure you use a pipe piece? For what? Flipping track pieces. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Just always flipping them. The only thing is the corners. That's not a bad idea, though. Because it would have to flip from the outside in. It would be an awkward flip, though. And having bearings on those points could be weakening. Not too sure, though. So I guess I need to have the inner turn here, don't I? Do I have a turn? I only have a bunch of pieces of turns right now. I must have broken these or something, didn't I? What is this gonna look like? Uh-oh, I don't remember which one's which. You know what? When in doubt, just make a new one. Just gonna make a new one. What am I missing? There we go. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, the flipping track pieces is not a bad idea, but it might be a little bit much. We'll see here. I like Vendel's design, that's for sure. And 2 of these. Alright, so that's the turn. And I did all of that so that I could break off the inner turn section here. So we need to break it here. Break it there, okay. Let's get an overview of the people just joining. What do you mean, get an overview? You can rewind the stream and start from the beginning if you really want to. Yeah, Mr. Yanni, I would, in that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put, I'll put a piston that lifts and lowers a track piece there. I think that'll be good. So let's just kind of set it up here. Like that. Okay, there's one. That's an outer turn there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just manually build something again, right? You remember when we used to just build things and not spawn it on the lift? You're not a certified self-proclaimed engineer. You gotta kind of, you know, carry the title around a little bit. That's okay. It's okay to be self-proclaimed engineer. I'm sure there is no engineer that would be offended by that. You posted your final attempt at a working design? Nice. We'll see what this gets us. You're offended? By what? I think there's just one more set of orange wedges here. Or wait, am I supposed to go one more? I think so. Or no, I went too far. I think we're just looking like that. So those are the two upper tracks. As long as they tell you before. Calling yourself an engineer in terms of engineers would be a stretch. Caveman talk good. Why use lot word when few do trick? Come on now. Okay, so the turn needs to start from, well, the outer turn is normally, do I have the start of any of these? Yeah, so there's the inner one. So it goes straight to the 2 off of that, and there's a 2 block here first, right? I think technically, that's where it's gonna be, right? The 2 blocks. This is lined up, and that's the 2 extra blocks there. So this is essentially the section that we're gonna be manipulating, right? The Office is the best show. I've seen a few episodes of The Office. So yeah, we can use this to push the track around. Wait, what am I doing? That's not even where that's supposed to go. Technically, it would go out to here. Whoops. Like that. Right? I need 3 sections, right? We should watch The Office together? Meh. I've seen enough of it. Holy, we got some more designs here? Oh my goodness. That is definitely a way to do it. So the outer turn, or the outer... This is a pretty big outer area here. We've definitely got a pretty wide turn, don't we? So realistically, what if I just put this on a bearing here? Well, I guess I can't really center it perfectly. But I can at least, like, put that there. Right? So this will give us an idea of how long this has to be. That's pretty long. It's a little bit longer than I was expecting. Well, I guess technically we don't need these ones here. Or these ones, right? So it's kind of like that. Let's just... I think it's lined up, right? That's looking symmetrical. So what we'll do is remove, drop down, and extend. Remove, drop down, and extend. So we'll have bearings here as well, right? And then the final section. Oh, that's got to be on a controller here. I was like, why is that not lining up? The ending sucked. Parks and Rec. Have I watched The Boys? No. You hated it as a teenager? I like The Office. I got nothing against The Office. I can tell you that much. Whoops. That's fine. I need double bearings here as well. Don't I? I think so. Kind of risky being up against the ground like that, maybe, but let's try it out. This has to be the only one. Scrubs is also good. You joined the Discord? Right on. And then that continues on like that, right? Or on another controller? Well, no matter... I mean, yeah, another controller or whatever, that's for... Like, I mean, realistically, the only... Like, the top section, right? The top section will be for one of them. So why don't I just leave the piston off for now? And then... So what I can do is, for now, for testing purposes anyway, 1, 2, and 3 will be the top one. 4, 5, and 6 will be the bottom one, and then we'll just have the piston at the end there. Just use the lift. You're adapting vendals for my larger turn design right now? Well, what am I doing right now? Am I not doing the same thing? Wrong one. 1 and 3. Let's do all blue. Well, that doesn't line up. Hey, Fliss? It's gonna explode when the train hits it? You think so? You think it'll be that bad? Probably. I mean, we can definitely have supports here. Right? Like, if I do that, at least it'll support... Like, we can have the entire thing supported, right? All those bearings are going to be laggy. We'll see, I guess. It'll be beautiful. Would you recreate the lumber mill from 2 years ago? Probably not. So this is not the right angle here, is it? Or did I just make this... Is this longer than it needs to be? Or should I be adjusting my angles more? Whoops. Yeah, something a little more like that, right? And I think originally... Well, I guess that could maybe just be a long one. You hate when you turn square pieces, they have a gap. Have I tried a smaller turn? Yeah, I mean, the turn... We made the turn wider. At one point, it was a little bit smaller than this, but we made the turn wider because it was such a... It was like such a sharp angle to turn that it was... The stability of the train was kind of a problem. So now... Okay, let's see here, actually. Do I have a switch? I think I stole it from... there. So why don't we just steal the switch here for more testing. What if the curves are built static and you just switch a single flat centerpiece to swap tracks? Well, I think the problem is that having a centerpiece track, like, I realized that the wheel mechanism in the center here that keeps it in line is really in the way. Think the piston to go in one more and the angle's out a little bit. The piston in one more? Wait, well, why isn't that even lining up? I guess it's not lining up because it's just off a bit by the angle, I guess, right? Like that, and then open up the angle a little bit more. I guess there's probably some magic number here. 40. This is a bit of a problem here, though. Because once this straightens back out... Because we can imagine, actually... Well, let's just do 40 here. Or, well, 45 for now. It doesn't matter right now. But 45 on all of them, right? Let's just set these back to 0 here. And everything back to 0. This one to 5, sure. So that would go here. Do the same on this one as well, right? Like that. Nope. The other way. Like that. Okay. Is there a reason we're doing a T-switch instead of a simpler one-direction switch? I mean, I'm just having fun. The wheels will just jump. Yeah, so obviously... Obviously I switched something. Wait, what did... What's going on here? Oh, I see. Number 3 needs to do it first, right? Technically. I think 3 needs to go first like that. Oh, wait, before the piston as well. So 3 rotates, and then it all rotates out. Just make the gap wider? What am I building? I'm trying to build a 3-way train switch. You can use the outer turn piece to compare how it should be. Well, that's what I've been doing. That's why I have this one right here, right? So technically this one doesn't... Well, no, I guess it would need to be because sometimes it might turn the other way. That's right. You want to see a derail? Well, right now this is not even lining up. So hold on. Wait, so if I wanted this to go out to 6... Because that way it pushes right up against it here. Well, it doesn't push up against it, I suppose, but it does bring it pretty close, doesn't it? Technically, I'm trying to just match the angles of these here. Really lose a lot of length there. Sort that angle and test it. I'm losing so much of the length here, right? Because right now this track works, right? Or it should work in some way to go straight through here. It's all lined up. But then as soon as I do the extension and the movement for the turn, I just lose all of this length here. Hey, Vacus Gaming, what's going on? Too wide? Aren't the tracks too far apart? Which tracks? You think it'll make that gap? It probably will. It probably will. Let me like extend this here. Actually, we can just build a straight section. Too easy. In the center of the turn. What do you mean? Because look, if I were to... So this is where this one is, right? And it goes 1, 2. And then that's where the next one would be, right? Like somewhere... It would be lined up 1, 2. Yeah, so it would be welded here. So that's the original turn, right? And then technically it would have another straight section. Oh, so maybe that's the issue. It's the 2 blocks that I used to have, right? What a beautiful and big beard. Thank you, Andre. Play with the angles looking down at it. Well, it's more than just the angles, I guess, isn't it? Well, obviously, from the straight section, it should be... 2 should definitely be 45, right? Raise the block up with an end at the sensor. Might be too sharp. Well, we can't really go much closer than that there. But yeah, 45 is definitely what we need there. What you tried to say? The friction from the wheels would ruin your track experience? I don't know what you mean. This definitely grinds up on the ground quite a bit here. It's not the best thing to have it on the ground like this. The segment on the right is almost straight with the track, and it shouldn't be. Like this segment here? Wait, why is it acting differently now? Oh, okay, I see. So this needs to go here. That's the last step. Everything rotates, and then it pushes the track in place. Like that. I mean, let's just run the train through it. Let's just see what happens. Going to bed, David? See you later. Isn't it possible to put the track up from underneath? That's what we're going to do eventually. Well, that's what we're going to do for the extra rail here. So when it's a straight line, we're going to have a piece here that gets raised by a piston, and then it turns it into a straight section. Less friction. I understand what's happening. For testing purposes, we are gonna change this a little bit here. We're just gonna connect it to there. Whoops. Kind of forgot I had to test with this thing. Kind of forgot I had to do testing with the train itself. Okay, hold on here. You, sir, are too heavy. Okay, so we're too wide. It is too far apart. And it's lagging really bad. Move the piston attachment 2 blocks to the left. Well, I can't offset the piston attachment, right? Okay, so obviously that is, whoops. Not very good. You've got it, Blue Flame. Having a eureka moment. Yeah, I guess that's much wider than before, but I guess the problem is the fact that we're trying to maintain this straight line. So obviously this works when it's a straight line. The corner is too sharp. Less wheels. Wait, so the 45 definitely straightens that out there, doesn't it? Oh, hey there, Gareth. How's it going? I can, and the alignment should be good. But if I move this system to the left a little bit, then what happens to this side, right? Then now that side is too far away. You now have a 4 block extra instead of 2. Yeah, there's some problems here with the design. Yeah, clearly this is too wide. We know what we gotta do here. So maybe... Ooh, okay, so maybe... I'm looking at this the wrong way here. Maybe these don't... This doesn't have to be as long, I guess, right? Let's just focus on lining this up with our original design here. I guess there is a problem with the fact that it won't center itself. Because technically the center is off to the side here somewhere, right? Which means that the center for the other turn would be off to that side. Look in the scrap chat. You got a good design? Holy crap. So that's building off the ground entirely. Wait, and that can do both directions as well? So we're talking bringing this whole thing... Wait, but what if... What does it look like as a straight track section, though, right? What would that look like as a straight track? Because wouldn't that be in the way? Isn't that just in the middle of everything? Or am I crazy? The attachment will be offset? Hey, Jachi. Not both directions? That's the problem, isn't it? It's not going to be both directions, right? Which is what we want, though. We want to have it in both directions, don't we? It's almost like this is more complicated than... Like, it's... That's what it looks like straight. Oh, I see. So it just rotates the entire thing around. It just rotates the whole section around. Oh, wait, how does it angle the wedges? What? How do you angle those wedges like that? Too many wheels because I'm worried about the derailment? You want to skip ahead to see the finished rail system? Yeah, I guess I would do the same too. Because an alternative here could be that this whole thing is on a bearing as well, right? Technically. Right? Try the smaller turn you showed me with. Yep, that is my local time in the corner there. Put cones on the end? I don't just have access to cones. This is survival. Unless you can craft them, and I don't know, can you craft cones? Hey, Dat Floof. You tried it with the bearing to rotate the piston outside the tracks? Because if this was... So this is technically the track here, or the turn, right? Oh wait, I kind of forgot that I'm supposed to have wedges on this side too, right? What's the problem? I remember that I should have these here as well, right? To help connect it. Kind of the same way that it happens naturally here. So this whole thing needs to rotate this way. I need to be able to have it rotate either direction, I think. So what if we had it... What if I put bearings underneath like this? This is probably going to be too laggy as it is, but it's kind of fun to just experiment and see what we can do. So now we can put the controller here. You can craft cones? Really? Oh yeah, look at that. Traffic cones. I don't know if I want that on the train, though. You're gonna be able to ride it? Nice, Daffloof. That sounds pretty exciting. So that's still good. Hold on here, actually. So those are there. I need to figure out... Whoops. Where the piston will go. Lag-wise, the cyclic controller is the best. Oh, probably, yeah. I'm just trying to experiment and have some fun here. Try out all sorts of different ideas, you know? So in its natural state, it will line up to the track when it's straight, right? Like so. Still working on the rails. When is it about looks and not functionality? Well, me playing Scrap Mechanic has always been me trying to marry the two things together. There we go. So that's nice and lined up there like that. Look at that. That's perfect. This is definitely going to be laggy. It's definitely a laggy mess. I'm having fun no matter what, though. We can always simplify it in the future if we need to. Have it set up on the lift and lock it into place? So these... Actually, we gotta connect them after. So we'll do 1 for the starter. 2 for the center. Or no. We'll go 1 for the starter. And then just go in a sequence like this, where the center one is like that. And then we'll go 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the final one is 9, like that. I need more due to the size. Yeah, my track section is bigger. My turn is pretty big. Turn them around into the side. Yeah, you're talking about the flipping one? Hey, Delana, good to see you. Adding the brakes and motor, nice. So we can do the same sequence before. Let's just activate the switch for testing purposes here. No, not 1, not 1. Four. Three. Oh yeah, 3 has to happen first no matter what. I need more bearings. So this is where the offset was going to come into play here. Whoops, no, that was right. Trying to see here. See, that's getting closer. Maybe that's a little too far. Still going? I am. Is this a track switch? Yeah, I'm trying to make a three-way track switch here. I think the lag is going to stop us no matter what eventually, though. See, that's not making it there. Been watching from the beginning. Timer and a third controller because of the piston. Yeah, I guess the controller, yeah, the piston will have to be separate, obviously, yeah. Just for testing purposes right now. So we need more piston length here, right? To bring this in a little bit more. And then we need to open up the angle of 4. Like that. That's getting closer. And then we need to change 1. Uh-oh. I can't go to 0. My angle on 4 should be less. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I gotta open it up a bit. Or I guess... I feel like it should be 45 though, shouldn't it? Because this is a 45-degree angle here. But I guess because I'm using number 1 to offset it. Right? That does change things, doesn't it? I think the piston's supposed to go out even more, isn't it? Right there. Like that. Right? And then 2. We open it up a little bit more. Maybe even more than that. Well, that's pretty close, isn't it? Like, look at how close that is. I don't know if it gets much closer than that. So 3 has to happen first. And then everything else. Right? Well, that's on the wrong side now. Oh, of course it's going to be on the wrong side. I need to push... So it needs to be 3... piston... and then these ones. 10, 15, 35. Gotta get the sequencing in the right order. Fix my wheel spaghetti. Looking good. The straight position will be hard because of the large inner turns. Okay, what if we just slow this all down? Will that... Oh no, I guess, you know what? The piston does need to be on a separate... I think that having the piston on a separate thing completely will definitely help. It needs to all rotate at once. It'll give the correct length for it. Yeah, but the thing is, I need to make sure that no matter what, this this straight section here remains as a straight section, right? No matter what. What if... Ooh. Number 3 is giving me a hard time here. What if number 3 went to 60 degrees first, right? So we give it a super good turn in. Okay, hold on here. Get that back to where it is. And then reverse it a little bit. You know what I mean? Like overextend it. Really force that turn. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, that makes sense. So, go one more. 45 back. Someone made Jado Angie. So there we go. So that turns all the way in, like, I guess as much as it can. Then it rotates through. And then it sets the turn. That's pretty close. Right? Look at that. This is still gonna work like this. Ow, jeez, that was loud. Holy crap, that scared me. See you later, lady. Train and tracks are starting to take shape. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Let's just go full speed on this now. That's all lined up. Who else jumped? Yeah, that kind of freaked me out. Like it just kind of made my heart skip a beat. Hold on, actually. One thing I would like to do here, especially is for this outer turn here. It would seem like, and it shouldn't be an issue, right? Because it'll be underneath. I should probably have like a support here. Like that, right? Just something to make sure that it holds it up just a little bit better. And hopefully this one will be okay. Test drive. You're pretty slow. Ooh, man. It's really laggy. Was not expecting a double switch setup. I don't mind the lag necessarily. It just depends on how long it takes to do the turn, right? If the turn takes a long time to do, then the lag will be a problem. But if there's like a moment of lag while it executes it, you know? Whole lot of lag. What segments am I gonna add? What do you mean? Like to the train? The train is mostly just gonna be a functional thing, honestly. Where was I welding to? Here? It's a little wide here still, isn't it? It's just a little wide right here. No spud gun or stuff? The train won't need spud guns, if I'm being honest here. The train does not even need them. Technically, number 4 can rotate a little bit more here, right? Number 4... nope, the other way. So then 3 can go a little bit farther. See you later, Mistriani. I think so. This needs to, 2 needs to open up a bit more as well. Or not? Maybe not? One more degree maybe on number 4. Man, I don't... Okay, I'm just gonna drink sun shakes. I don't care. Lowering the physics slider down by 1. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to do that, I suppose. So opening up 2 is giving this track room to breathe here. That's lined up pretty well. This is the one section here. Why is this side lining up but not this side? Maybe 3 just needs to go a little more open. If you brought the double bearing piece in by 1 on both sides, I mean, I feel like the connection points right now are lined up pretty well though with the original one, like the static track. I'm trying to match it to the static track as best I can here. Do we need more piston length? I don't think so. Am I at... Oh, that's the max length of this piston, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Your rails are 2 blocks tighter? Yeah, it makes a big difference how wide your track is, isn't it? If I can get a bearing at exactly floor height with your design, it'll work without extra logic and only 5 bearings and a piston? Well, that's not bad. It really jams itself in there, doesn't it? This is obviously closer. It's obviously better than it was, right? It's that one section. Well, it's going completely over here, isn't it? It's kind of weird that it's getting pushed so far over. It's definitely still too wide, though. You post another one? Two blocks tighter rails. Just loosen number 3 angle very slightly. Well, this isn't making contact anymore. It seems like it's important. Maybe I'm overturning number 1. Like, somewhere here. And then turn 4 a little more. That's not better. Or maybe now I can extend the piston by 1 more. Or maybe I can't. I need to upgrade it. Damn it. Drive slower? Am I going for a bit? No, I think I'm going to end it here, honestly. I'm getting hungry. I think this is good progress, though. It's good progress. It's all about checking your limits, knowing what you can do, what you can't do. And figuring it out from there, right? Your design only uses 2 bearings and 1 piston. It goes in all 3 directions. The straight section is a little sketchy. I would definitely say the straight section is a little sketchy. But I can see what you're going for. I might try something like that, actually. I might definitely try something like that. That looks like a pretty good design, actually. I like that. It's basically taking this and having it here, and then have it work in the opposite direction. I thought I was... Okay, I thought this was not right. Yeah, having it work in this direction instead. Maybe we'll take a look at that tomorrow or something. That sounds like it could be good. A lot of different ways to do this, though, right? More than one way to skin a cat. More similar to an actual Switch. Yeah, I might try it like that. That seems like a pretty good design, actually. Very, very simple, and it gives you all 3 directions. Yeah, Scrap, I'll definitely take a look at that next time. Why not make the curve out of wedges and straighten those wedges to switch the track to straight? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to do it. You can't obtain the packing table holder. Yeah, I don't need that, though. That's just there, like, it looks like that's just there for, like, a visual thing, maybe? Or I guess it's to cover the bearing. Yeah. I'm sure we can figure something out to work around that, though. Maybe some more space or something. Maybe. LG is on the leaderboard. See you later, elude this. Are you late? You're late. You're late. That'd be a lot of bearings. Try using my baguettes. Apparently you can't do it in single player. I've been told. But yeah, so guys, that's gonna be the stream for today. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had fun. Thanks for considering the design. Hey, no problem. What's going on with my chair here? I'm like stuck. I'm getting stuck. Time to go to bed. Good night, Dark. For the rails, you mean? Oh, put a baguette for the rail. Yeah, maybe something like that. But yeah, so guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll see you later. Should be streaming tomorrow. I got some plans tomorrow evening, but I should be live tomorrow. We'll try and tackle this setup a little bit more. It's definitely it's a challenge. It's definitely a challenge to make it work with the design, make it work within survival, try and make it lag free. So many things to consider. You're going for laser tag? Nice. But yeah, so we'll be back probably tomorrow. If not, I will let you know in the Discord no matter what. Yeah, we'll be good to go. Hopefully make some more progress on the train world if we do that. So we'll see. Thank you, Zeno. Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, Mambo, love you. It was nice spending some time with you. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, we'll be back another time. If I don't see you tomorrow, then hopefully I'll see you on another day. So adios. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Peace out. And see you later. Bye for now.
Just to be mean.
Yo, Deadpool, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. Just to be mean? Yeah, you're such an asshole, Deadpool. What kind of meanie would super chat on a stream? You're the worst. Thank you, Deadpool, for the $10 super chat. Love you guys. Thank you so much. You try. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Deadpool. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will see you later. All right? See you guys. Thank you, Deadpool. Really appreciate that $10 super chat. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you later. Bye.